Dino Dance, Dino Dance, Dino Dance.
Well, hello. And welcome in. Hey there, sheep in a cart. Hey there, Game Potato. All doing well? Now let's see here. Everything looks to be in order. Things seem to be working. Hey there, how'd it go? How you doing? Man, I love your... How about the TTS does to that? Just one simple letter A. Seems to interpret it in a different way every time. And now, why don't we just jump straight in? So last time, we got mashing to level 10, manufacturing to level 10, and we have access to all the floors in the house. If we get enough glass to the tenement man, we can start working on the roof. And if we make a little bit more money, we can then also start working, the greenhouse, and then if we make more money from the mushroom man, well, then we can finally get that electricity upgrade working as well. And once the electricity is done, well, then it will be time. How do you... Sorry, I got all tab out. You see, you have the fast key button for the play pause, and it should be doing what's last on, but it then decides like, some of the shit you got on in the background, I'm gonna start to fuck with that instead. Why? Why would you do this? There we go. Let's jump on in. Alright, so last night we were trying to get a bunch of scams done and then quickly run and get some of those building projects started before we get arrested. But in fact, we got arrested way before that. So there's still one more day, and then we get the final workshop upgrade. Then we'll get to see what that looks like, in all of its glory. Our scams made us a decent amount of money. We got 21,000 RM already. So we're gonna save up for a few more days, buying all the paper we can. We'll be able to scam even harder. Anything else in our inventory? That I'd be willing to sell. That's what's new. There we go. Wouldn't have to have any planks on you. No, got a couple of logs. Sure, I'll buy 2 logs. Yeah, we got arrested straight out of bed. So if we'll first check with the tenement man, what all did we need? I'm pretty sure all he needs now is glass. It should be quite doable, because, well, we've been making a ton of glass, because we've been trying to make a ton of cement. Yeah. Oh. Distilling almost at level 10. Hopefully get there today. So floor 6, we need to go inspect some of these places. Oh, apparently we've had enough. Oh, look, in here. These need to be cleaned and examined. And then the roof itself. Yeah, we need, what, 26? 16. 16 glass, so 2 stacks of 8. And he'll be needing a lot more sheet metal. $10,000 RM, 50,000 OC. Yeah, we good, man. That's easy. I think we want to dump with him, and the answer is actually no. What do you need for the next water upgrade? So we got some more intangibles. He need more for the final one, but we don't care about that. What he needs is a large amount of pipes and some mechanical parts. We have mechanical parts. We can make mechanical parts. We can find mechanical parts. Pipes, I'd rather buy, I guess. Let's see. We'll take a lot of the paperwork things back to the flat. Oh, so that's all done. Put the tickets in the furnace. Well, our molters. Trying to think like how would we make a little bit more RM, and the answer is actually we can grind up a little bit more sand, a little bit more iron ore. Now we plunk all of that into the ore crusher. Get some money that way. The other option is just visit the ATM, I guess, but that sounds boring. Here's a scam chest. There we go. Oh, Friday, 4 o'clock. Oh, what's the other guy? Oh, yeah, he's not open on Fridays. So they're like, wait, well, how about was the other guy? Alright. Wheat. Plant the wheat. Freaking spooter toy. Let's see, do we have the new flags? The Workers' Union for manufacturing. Yeah, the flag collection is coming along nicely. I think we got a bunch of glass in here, right? Whoop. Yep, see 2 of those stacks. Oh, we need up there. We need more pipes though. So here's a question. Can I make pipes in a furnace? We can.
Flags.
Realia. Yes, flags. Hey, man, the auto shout-out thingies. I just put one together quickly before the stream. I had this idea. Wait, I think I can make it work like this. I need to make a bigger list for these. My auto shout-out thingy. Gotta shout out all the cool cats. Because I'm very bad at remembering. Like, I know a lot of streamers, you know, you go say hi and they're like, oh, hey, yo, this guy's the cool guy. Let me give him a shout-out. I'm like, I forget that. I need to build a machine to do it for me. And apparently I got it to work. Now, I just need to build up the list. Yeah, no worries, Arialia. Gotta support the homies and all that. Not just the raiders. Like all the raiders get their automated shoutouts, which is handy for me because, you know, then I don't need to remember. Because I have no capacity for memory. Right. Honestly, yeah, my mods are pretty great at doing the shoutouts for me, but I'm doing an automatic one would honestly be so great. Oh, ooh, 5-stream streak. Nice. Thank you very much. Yeah, I don't got no mods, so that's easy. I mean, so I need to be, you know, I need to automate things. I need some big scams to make 16,000 RM in one run. Ooh, well done, Jello. Well done. Yeah, I was hoping to make extra big ones last night, but then we ran out of letters, and then we got arrested when we went to sleep. So I still made 16,000, so that's nice. And all right, see, if we do things this way around, I was thinking like, oh, we'll get ready to run down into the mines. But what if we don't? What if we don't go into the mines? What if we wait for a day so that we can go there and then pay off for the final upgrade to the workshop, while at the same time getting the electrical upgrade from there. It's a lot of empty canisters. I think that means we'll have to be brewing some alcohol, yeah? Which means we're leaving these here because we don't need the extra money from down there right now. And yep, all of that needs to be distilled. I stockpiled the stuff to craft for days and did it all in one day. Trailed the cops to mail my letters after I was wanted. Honestly, you people who do it all yourself are so impressive to me. I'd be far too chaotic on my own. Well, if you haven't noticed, I am very chaotic. That's why I need to build machines and automated systems to do things for me. So there's an illusion of control. I don't know what's going on. I'm here and I'm doing my best. For what it's worth, you know? Here, have a stack of wheat. And have a stack of wheat. And put some malts in here. Yeah, my Maltese have Falcon. Whoop! Enjoy Juan sausage soup. Put the bowl away. Well, you're doing it very well. Well, thank you, Arialia. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. But yeah, I gotta also, Jello, my plan is to do the same, like, stockpile even more. Last time I had to stop because I ran out of envelopes. So stock up even more shit. Now we need a large amount of pipes. So those 2 stacks are all being turned into pipes. I grabbed a couple of logs pretty much solely. Do this. Oh, turn you on. It should be enough. But never trust it should be. And then we'll see, do we have containers? I think I went past them. Oh. Let's buy some of these. Just not be there. And inside we'll put shit going down under. This one can have that one. Can we? Yeah, we're not gonna go down into the caves until these are all done. And Plastic trash, yay. You got too much glue, so might as well make some more plywood. Well, in fact, I don't have too much glue. I have too many sort of half-finished glue bottles. Yeah, I gotta make sure I don't accidentally turn my planks into shit. The planks, we got nails. We could build things out of that, but we won't. Not right now. And you are already done, so I'll make you another one of these plastic canisters. This one's empty. Oh, that's the last of it. Okay, make more pipes. I think we need like 100 or so pipes, so... yeah. Need more plastic trash. Feed all the pointless receipts. I hope it was all pointless receipts. It'll be embarrassing if I figure it out. Oh, sorry. That if I burn something important. Put some of that there. This one should not have sugar in it, but it's fine. Carrots is boiling. Potatoes are growing. Mushrooms are turning grey. Now they're almost fully spoiled. One. Now, I need some RMs. Yeah, like I said, we can visit the bank. The ATM, I mean. Same shit. And... god dang it. Come on. And there we go. You're full. You're full. Alright, you have the handsome greens. You can have some more of these greens. Plastic bottles can go there for now. Do a sort. We drink some liquid, some water. That's 3. Yeah, still lacking 1. Turn that one off because it's just, you know, loud. Oh, dishwasher had some mason jars that I can put in here. Then we can put in the dishwasher other things that, you know, we just want cleaned. Mostly because we're kind of wasting space. Get some sewing XP from here. I wonder if there's a better loom system at some point. A more automated one. This one has the efficiency of 100% though. Ah. My tenants are gonna get the best goddamn everything. You know, once I'm finally finished at some point. In the meantime. Oh, neat. Success. Make more pipes. Fill her up. Make more biogas. Put in the moldy waste. Get it into compost. And oh, guess I should be in fact turning some of these poops. Not the paper though. But I think the poops could be then turned into biogas. Because the plant matter we can burn. As fuel for these bad boys. There we go. Mashers are all good and ready to go. We got large amount of pipes on the way. Keep crafting more sugar. If I find more metal tables over at Mebelman, I should buy them. Well, high-end turnips and high-end carrots. What should I make, some turnip alcohol or carrot alcohol? Then again, I don't know that many recipes that want turnip. Do a quick toilet. Right in the bucket. Making the mushrooms there. These all potatoes. Oh, those are like one box worth of random combo. Then we can plant 12 units of something. Oh, but we'll make more carrots, I think. They got pretty powerful yields. And we can turn some of these green mushrooms on this because, well, I made all the materials, so I should just make the drugs. We can sell those to the mushroom man as well. Now we can do a quick little reorganizing. Like bomb. So now you have 100 liters. And I'll put you in here. Turn it on. Start making that moonshine. This one, same deal. Go to the other one. It's how like, yeah, 100% efficiency. And this one has 170, I think. So empty, 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 not empty. All of most excellent quality data mushroom wine. Double check. Empty, 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 empty. Right, they're all done. Here's a question. Fine, I'll give you a chance. That'll be 40, 60, 70. Should be enough. 28 and 7. That's a lot of alcohol on the way. Oh yeah. Hopefully it'll all be worth it, and then we could do the whole new set of frickin' mashings. Got more malt on the way. Oh. Yeah, makes sense. No, it's gonna be here. So we'll turn on the radio. Not that one. That one's good. Make more. Okay. We were running low. There we go. The cloth scraps, I think we can technically turn into like glue on one of these. Not something we're really going for right now, but something in theory we could do. That seems to be more than enough. Yep. And those away as well. Nice. think I have some of that. Oh, right. That's something I wanted to go check. Because I have this other extract gold recipe that has this gold extraction 1-to-1. So assuming this might be from the gold ore. Still needs 1 liter of sulfuric acid and mercury, so otherwise the same content, except this one is from electronics trash, and this one might be from gold. Ore. Now my problem remains the same. In that I have no easy access to more sulfuric acid. We'll be going through a bunch of water to make all those druggies. There we go. There we go. All of that is excellent and done, and that will just keep on taking a while. Yeah, so that big one isn't really worth it, even by, you know, by measure of time. There we go. Each one of these is worth 900. So it's not the same as the, you know, 7,000 per alcohol canister, but it's still it's still a lot of money. Especially because, you know, we can do this a lot faster. The limiting factor has constantly been clean water, ethanol. Clean. Something strange. There we go. All this in the output. 2, 3, 4. It should be fine. There we go. game really does have good music. Oh, there's some water to get rid of. So I would, like I've said it before, and I keep on saying it. I wish they would have an actual radio channel, because right now they're obviously audio files that are started when you put on the radio, and there's like different spots where they begin or whatever, depending on. There you go. Like it's so you can have different radios in different places, and if you try to tune them to the same channel, you'll instead have them like playing out of sync, which is annoying because especially the warehouse, for example, is a rather large space. So I would love to have radios in both ends, for example, the warehouse or in multiple places, and have them all tuned to the same channel, so no matter where I'm standing, I'd hear the music. Currently, can't be done. So I guess they would have to have some sort of global that is just constantly playing the radio, or it when you turn one radio on, then it starts playing the thing. And then it will always remember where that one audio files like tracker is. So any other radio tuning the same station would go there. But I don't know, do they have like stations as it is currently, or is it just a set of audio files it goes through? Hard to say. Or sync the track based on the seed of the current game time. Yeah. I mean, they could. A seed of current game time. You know, I don't think the seed here, because the seed is usually just, as far as I know at least, the term just used to reference, you know, stuff used in like random generation stuff. For this one, all they need is just any old time marker. Like, I don't know how long their times are. So it could be because we have the time of day, right? So we can use the time of day to determine where in the audio file you should be. And then they have their different kinds of music coming from the different radio stations. And then from that, you know, should be relatively easy to loop it forward. Now, of course, if the audio files aren't long exactly like 24 hours in game time, then as well, they could be so that, you know, the radio doesn't really can do its own looping, I guess. So there's some like finagling you need to do, because I don't know if they have like if their audio file is exactly 24 hours or divisible by 24 somehow. So you then have to figure out how do you not have an abrupt change when, say, the day changes, or you don't have empty space. That's why I was thinking, like, you know, it doesn't actually track the radio at all if you don't have a radio on somewhere. But then again, we have the radios in the various places of the map that also play music. So if they were all playing from the same existing ongoing radio stations, that could work. Because like I said, you don't actually have to like follow the track of the audio file at all. You just need a timer that you can then like apply to the track, like, okay, start playing track from this point, because the time for the day has gone that far. So it might be a good idea to figure out either a audio track or a playlist that fits into a 24-hour period, so every day, or for a week in game. Now they can use the same songs there, but then like maybe reorganize them so you don't always have the exact same song and the exact same time of every day. Little detail stuff they could be working on. Oh. Wait, did I fail somehow? Yeah. Green mushroom extract. I did the wrong fucking recipe again. But these are also the kind of things that are like fun to encounter in games, especially because, you know, being an extremely amateur, aspiring game dev myself, because now I realize that, well, if I want to have a radio system, then I'd better make sure it functions as a radio, so the people can, you know, enjoy the music. There's a high purity gold bar you can make, and to make that happen, I'm going to need a lot more sulfuric acid. I'm suspecting there might. I wonder if there might be more traders if I go deeper in the caves, or hire someone else where there might be a higher chance of finding sulfuric acid. Because I really should go explore those caves a little further. Because I know the mines isn't the end of the current storyline. There's still some content after that one, and it could still be fun to go have a look-see. And we should go have a look-see. Just expand the map, see if Golem has something interesting to offer, and other things. We're getting a little hungry, and that's why we have this. And apparently we are doing well on mental health, and also even our OK carrot gives us two pluses in flavor. I think carrots might be a little broken because they seem to be really outperforming a lot of stuff. Like I have other veggies and I keep on eating them en masse and the taste eventually goes down, or is it just that, or the carrots are just innately good? Our character happens to just really enjoy freaking carrots. Nothing wrong with that. Carrots are freaking tasty. I very much enjoy carrots myself. No, I will need a new water tank. Oh no, not yet though. Purify. Five. We grab the output and plunk in one of those bags. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I want a stack of these for my own personal use at the ready. Should try to get my hands on them more. It's a shame no one sells these, so I really have to like scrounge them up. The last stack, we make 2 more. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, this one will may fill up that one. Next one will fill up that one. So then we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it'll be 6,300, I think. Not bad. Not bad at all. Especially seeing as now we can make our own charcoal, which was one of the more expensive things to make use of. in the beginning of producing these. So now the only thing I really need that I can't make, but well, can kind of make empty plastic containers myself. It's just really effing slow, and it takes the plastic filaments that I could be using to make canisters instead, which aid me in the production of alcohol, and currently is selling thereof as well, because we need to transport them somehow. Alright, last one. And this also helps us at least get rid of something to do with methanol. We've been making a lot of methanol, and it just ain't worth it to sell it. Like a few hundred OC, like, oh no. And the simple container alone is usually more valuable. What time? Oh, right. I think the ash was in the production of the other thing. Oh, well, that's fine. Empty greens going. I was wrong. You can make more. Two. Oh, I guess we keep going. Drink tea to take care of the thirst. It'll help us with a little bit of the tiredness. I don't know. Clean, glowing methanol. Why are you? Oh, I had an empty container there. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this one I wants one empty pretty much for output in the glowing bottoms. That's why he's been okay with not having an empty one, because we're gonna put the glowing bottoms in there anyway. I can put. There we go. Nice. Things are going better than I was expecting. And most importantly, we can just get rid of some of these things, because I've been hoarding them for just making these drugs, these purified green mushrooms. And well, the chest was getting full, so better sit down here and get them all done. We'll sell as much as we can. So combined with the alcohol, yeah, it's a lot of stuff to sell to the mushroom man. He still has the best buy price. Everyone else pays so much less, and he pays like nearly full price. So it practically pays the full price, the evaluated price. The other people who buy, like One Stop Shop, for example, they have lots of stuff and they'll buy whatever, but I think they pay like 70% at best of the actual value, and they sell at like 120%. So not the best place to do business. Empty container has some water. Do it that way. You also meant to have some hygiene shit here in between. And yeah, I'm very okay with the music. It's very mellow. Perfect for just hanging out here. makes the mushroom, purifying these bad boys, removing their negative effects. People can enjoy the good times, not having to worry about all that pesky dying. And we need 5. 5 and 15. There we go. Okay, that's something weird. Some things you can't combine them when they have different kind of percentages, but some you can. If the percentage is close enough to each other, like so, or is it something else? Because these mushrooms, I now notice I could combine things that have a lower like level of quality. So I'm wondering if it's just a weird feature of the mushrooms themselves, or if it is just, can you combine stacks that are really close to each other? Because I know for a fact I cannot do that with juniper berries because I tried and I have so many and they started losing their quality so goddamn fast. So I had to be really quick and just hoarding it all up and shoving it in a freezer, and they took up so much space. So making sahti is very profitable, but also very annoying because you have to be fast. And we're gonna need what, 20? Oh. I'm standing right next to this thing for ages. I keep on forgetting that I need to make more. Keep on making that sugar. I think we're gonna fill at least 20 liters. I wonder if we'll get our own sink, like, inbuilt with the upgrade to the, well, the places. Yep, last thing. That is a bit too, I don't know, noir. Well. Grab the empties. Grab the empties. It's literally full of empties. Oh, I turned the radio into static. Well done, me. It is the best channel after all. Refill these, because one of these I think will be going through for the chemistry thing, then I want to leave one with them. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, what? Right, because she doesn't match up. Well, this one can get a 5. Everything is moonshine and so on. 60 liters. Heckin' A. Okay, now we're finally building up a giant army of these empty containers, but there's also because there's nothing currently brewing and distilling. So it feels like we have, you know, an excess. We don't really. Get the mushroom moonshine. Gotta keep that shit separate from that. Yeah, I need more. I need a better storage system here. We'll get there. We'll get there. And for you, see, this way this one gets the full 50 as well. Got 50, 50, and this one got 60. And limit 24. Perfect. And 6. Yeah, wonderful. The math gonna be mathin'. Oh, that's where the ash came from. Nothing finished burning. And then it just... all the excess ash was spawned around me. Which is kind of annoying. That is a weird system. They should either limit the amount of fuel you can put inside one of those things at a time, or figure out a more elegant system for getting rid of the ash. Like, I'd be okay with the sort of output ash, like, stack amount can go beyond the normal stack limit, but you can only take out entire stacks of it, because... and then, like, you know, you can't reignite it before you clean out the ash, kind of thing, so that you that way can't, like, quote-unquote, like, punished for overfueling it, because then cleaning it out is going to be an entire chore. And so on. So that's something that I like, the base idea of the system, how they built that and how it all works, but it could do with a little bit more streamlining. Oh well, that one failed. Failure is okay. Failure is part of life and all that jazz. There we go. Empty canister goes back. Oh, good, yeah. We're popping out 4 more. Also, simple build detail. All these canisters work the same way, right? But there's still graphical differences. Some of them come with the label. This is the one you find sometimes, but also this is the 3D printed one. I like the fact that even sort of relatively simple things come with an interesting amount of, like, variability. I think there's white ones without a label, there's white ones with a label, and they've got that look of, you know, the white sort of like factory made white plastic label. Sometimes, you know, it was some product things, and then there's the darker ones, and then the ones that you 3D print are all the darker ones, because it's a different kind of stuff. Ooh, would you look at that? I am gonna... So Seribot actually wins. I'm gonna insert like message deleted by moderator, spam detected, and added a term, blocked term. Well done, Seribot. Well done. Turns out, yes. So I do have one sort of moderator, I guess. Another one of those automated ones, Seribot. Apparently they work pretty well. I got a lot of recommendations for Seribot. That's why I decided to use Seribot as a service. And it's free. It's just a bot you give access to your channel. You turn it into a moderator. And yeah, so far, I just enjoyed the fact that I have a sort of like, I start the stream and they have the option for, you know, would you like to start your stream with a dad joke? I was like, hell yeah, yes I do, yes please, that sounds amazing. And so far, they deliver. Glowing bottom, Smith. All right, the actual mushroom. Wait. Oh, we're done. But they haven't done any banning really so far. But this is the first time I noticed them, because there's a certain term or way they write the bot spam that I have manually in my like Twitch auto banned terms list, which was they did something with underscores if I remember correctly to like hide what they're actually trying to say, but they all did the same thing, so it was very easy to then add that into my banned list. That was a trick I learned from Ugla 1000. a wonderful Norwegian man, and a fun streamer when he finds the time to stream. Oh right, I need to bother him again. I need to ask him about his chickens, because he has a chicken coop, and he was thinking like, he could make a 24/7 like chicken stream, and I'm like, yes, he should. But I don't remember seeing any chicken streams lately, so I gotta go ask him some questions like Ugla. Where's the chickens? I was promised chickens, yet I see no chickens in my stream. Chicken stream when? I'd be very happy if there was a chicken stream, because then whenever, you know, if I ever get like really confused, I'm not sure where to raid, what to do, then no, default, raid the chickens. That'd bring me much joy. I like chickens. If I had a bigger yard, I would totally have my own chickens. Fresh eggs are amazing. And when they get old and if you got too many chickens, it's easy. You just eat the chickens. And then if you don't have enough chickens, well, you let your chickens make more chickens. You just acquire a rooster for a little bit of time, and then, well, you eat the rooster. I can make a rubber duck part. Plastic parts. Large plastic bottle. We can also make these plastic containers. 2 filaments with... Oh, no, they only have 1% fail chance. So I guess my engineering skills has gone up. I don't know if the game already has it, but I have seen it on the like to-do list. I think it might be on the bazaar area. There will be a Chinese restaurant, and I like... This sounds exactly like the sort of calm, generic Chinese restaurant background music. You know, it's very like, you know, traditional music of the country, but also very sort of like nondescript. Doesn't offend. Like, it doesn't get too exciting. Like elevator music. The kind of stuff you want in the background in, say, a restaurant. Something to just set the mood, but not steal the attention from either the food or the company or discussion you're having. For this one, we need more plastic parts, but we also need to bring those plastic parts down into the mines. Now, you have a large amount of drugs to also bring. Oh, I had a couple of manuals to sell. That is fantastic. Oh yeah, this thing. A payphone. Hell yeah. My very own payphone. I want it in my house, actually. I found that in an apartment yesterday. I forgot about it. We got a tripod, which we can put here for... See, that's our rat stream. Completely forgot I bought a pretty nice TV as well. Not a placeable surface. Okay, we have to get a proper I suspect we can actually use the phone. And considering the computers and all the like references to the internet and so on, it do exist in the game. I'm assuming there will be also some sort of internet related thing. But it's spoopies. Poison your mind. Oh. How embarrassing. There we go. Now we get a payphone, an actual phone. We can call up anyone we want. We just need to find the energy to, find someone to call. I wonder, why is everything so dark? Oh, I'm deadly fucking tired. Been up all night. Get lucky. You'll do. The drug output area. All of that for Mushroom Man as well. Having clean water. We'll have a quick. Nabbing. Yeah, we do head down. Yeah, we gotta remember to come through here. We got a little bit of clean water, a whole bunch of methanol. We can, I guess, leave a little bit of methanol now with the containers. Grab these empties because... Oh, poop nuggets. Okay, it's already vibrating. We're so fucking tired. Be quick. 90%. We can work with this. We should have enough time. One methanol in there. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1. Can we run? We have some carrots on us, yes? Should hopefully be enough. Put away the alarm clock and then just go to wild sleeps. Nice. My mental health is going down, but I think that has to do with the whole other moodles getting worse. Because we should be getting some bonuses from the high quality of sleep. So once we just... Oh! Time to go down underground. First Tenement Man, though. What? Hygiene, and then we lean over to poop. With hygiene. Drink water. Then the mental health will keep on increasing. Oh, it's already at 60%. Even me at like, oh no, taking damage. So goddamn high. God, I love not being depressed. I just realized. Oh yes, God, I love not being depressed. I need to play games to simulate that reality where I can just get out of depression. Reality is not so kind. Alright. I think we have everything we can get from this. Gotta get better. Everything from here as well. Okay, so that like points in its general direction. This is where we live stream our food rats, which we mostly turn into sausages. If one of them escapes, the cat will take care of him. Yeah, we need the upgrades for our own home because when we want it to look nice. It's kind of weird that we still keep on getting the dog multigrain like meat recipes and things, even though there are no dogs in here. Okay. That production is ongoing. There we go. Grab those. We're, well, making a large collection of these because, well, if nothing else, we can use these to advance time by 1 hour, which is handy for when doing like distillation and or mashing and so on. Because especially with the advanced mashers, they take roughly about an hour to go through their process. So if you have all the stuff you need, you fill them all up, get them going, read a magazine, we're done, empty them out, put them in the brewers, restart the process, so on. Now, you have toilet paper. Oh, you apparently had some malts in there. Good thing I checked. Hanging on to my iodine pills might be a good idea. I don't think we need this many excess lighters. We have more back toilet paper for once we run out. We have all the tools we could need. And some emergency prescription thingamabobs. Right, malting machines also need to go. Get a big sleep, so everything that takes a while is done. Oh. .3D printer is also done. Now let's see here. From here, I want 2 of these. Give you back. Because these take 30, and I'm planning on getting more of these, so that's why I also collected those 10-liter bottles. Having a sink is awesome. Having running water is amazing. And we want that. We bring glass, we want to bring pipes. So we want, well, all kinds of upgrades. The rooftop greenhouse, I just really want to see what that one's all about. Because that could then also be another way to transport some of our production facilities from... God, they're done again. Okay. From in the... where... I keep on saying warehouse in my head, but it's not a warehouse at all, now is it? It is a... banana. Oh, I accidentally 12. No, what it is, of course, is a workshop. We'll have more space downstairs in the workshop, which most likely will involve mostly brewers. But we'll see. We did give them a lot of bricks, so there's a high chance that we will actually be unlocking some other cool shit down here. We're hungry. Actually, we're very hungry, so let's eat an actual heckin' soup. Put some of our shitty and less shitty produce in here. So we're cooking sugar. This stuff is going downstairs. Those are... Ah. Excellent. All the spuds are done. Saturday at 9:30, 9:50, so sadly that means we missed missed our chance to have a little talk with the hardware man. Well, better luck next time and all that. Saving the best of spuds. Good thing is, it looks like, yeah, we can fit the entire harvest. There you go, 16. Go. Put out 4. Now that is 8. 8 plus 4 is 12. In here we get this. Those 2 are full, and the third one is getting there. Favor the higher qualities, and also the sort. See, why is there 115? What does it sort by? Because it's obviously not quality. I'd like to know. Well, that's the way it's supposed to be. All nice and reliable-like. There you go. Have a full stack. Lesser ones. You know what? Hang on to them. You can always grab them from there. That's done, that's done. Okay, these need to be done, though. Well, they don't need, but we're gonna do it anyway. Because they're done. Gotta buy a bunch of paper on the way there as well. I don't think we went there at all doing this. Or were we there doing Friday? Can't remember. Yeah, we must visit Miriam, our great mistress of the night. She freaking lives at that store. I wonder if she goes to sleep and she has like just like a motion sensor when she notices someone's approaching, then she like just appears. You know what? I just realized. I was thinking, yeah, it'd be neat to, I guess, if they had more than one worker. And then I thought, like, do we have any games where, you know, we actually have the, you know, employees, the salespeople, like, you know, work, have shifts and lives. And I realized there is actually a game that I remember praising for this very, very detail. And that's Schedule 1. A fun game in itself, but also one of the only games that I know of where it really feels like all the characters that you encounter, that you find and see in the city, all actually have a life of their own. You see, I remember just visiting the sort of gas station for buying random crap for, you know, doing all your, you know, drug voodoo. And yeah, sometimes you're there doing shift change. Sometimes, you know, the other one, they're having a break. They can be found outside the workplace having a smoke and so on. And then they walk around town and they do their things, they interact with each other, and then they go home. And not a lot of games do that. Like, even this town has a lot of people just hanging out, doing, you know, fuck all, pretty much. And some games are really good, apparently, at making the world really feel and look lived in. I didn't even realize how good they are at that. We need mechanical parts for some upgrade. Ooh, that was a later upgrade. Nothing we need now. So that's going down. And what's going up? Glass paints. Everything we do will lose a large amount of it. We need to bring some paint with us downstairs. Then, ooh, and then the extra pipes. How was that enough? I don't know. We'll grab these too. I don't know if I use pipes that much. And we should bring something with us to eat. We'll bring our small amount, a tiny stack of extremely high-end carrots. This one is... Oh. There we go. And... Oh, yeah, that was it. That's all I want. Yeah, but to reorganize it needs to still be done. And we'll get there. Clean water. Oh. There we go. Sugar be sugar in. We shall celebrate our success by using it. Come on. Actual toilet. A luxury of luxuries. We got a plunger and a toilet brush, so at least we keep our nice and bowl nice and clean, unlike some filthy animals I've seen, including me at various points in my life, to be honest. But live and learn. I have now learned to appreciate a nice clean bowl, and I like the ease of maintaining it. If you're not afraid of using your toilet brush. Things come off way easier when they're still, right, haven't dried onto it, onto these surfaces. No, we don't need junk wood. I can get ridiculous amounts of junk wood by just going to the farming place and doing the farming stuff. Also hops. Also, that is something I need to do, to be honest. I need, my friend, a renovation. We have everything we need right now for the ultimate, the finest of stairs. We don't have the 80,000 though, so that's better. So otherwise I might have been tempted. No, my friend, no. We go here for... we don't have the RM to pay for that, so we'll deal. The roof, though. Yes, rooftop. Greenhouse. None of that is difficult. Well, that is doable. Hell yeah. Next was the... Yeah, we needed the pipes for the... Oh, here we go. Yeah, for the water upgrade. Need more sheet metal, mechanical parts, and some wiring components. Scrap. All of that is relatively easy to do doable, except for the mechanical parts. Maybe. But we keep on finding some, and I do know where to find lathes, so I can make some. Well, that's easy enough. How about for the heating? What all do you need for that one? You just need... Oh, you actually want a whole bunch of asbestos for that. Well, that's easy to make. We can buy that. Only a couple. Sheet metal, also easy to acquire. Excellent. Power 3. Well, I got a guy for that. Wait, you got plastic parts here? I don't think you need them anymore, my friend, so I'm going to grab those off of you. I'll leave you 16, just in case. And seeing as we're here, more free cooking oil, don't mind if I do. Plastic trash, hell yeah. I still haven't figured out if we could break these bottles into plastic trash somehow. I'm just thinking that surely there must be a way. Free steel pendant, don't mind if I do. Right, we now we need to collect some of these bottles as well. I mean, need to is a strong word. Want to. It's closer to the truth, because we don't need glass. Well, fuck. That's not true. We need a lot of glass. Well, would you look at that? A whole bunch of shit we needed. Wanted. Because I know you can make sheet metal by doing stuff like smacking a hot piece of steel with a sledge. Do believe we can also use actual blacksmithing as a skill. And I know we can break glass bottles into glass shards by either using the break command, and I do believe we can also do it by smacking them with a sledge. I was wondering if there's a similar tool. Oh no, we got jump. Similar system for the acid bleach. Oh, the plastic bottles into plastic trash. Like here, because we have this like empty cup that looks like, no wait, that is a ceramic one. What is that a plastic cup? I do not know. A whole bunch of nonsense there. Wait. Oh well, we'll deal. We'll have to do a couple of runs up and down here. Alright then. Tenement stuff for Tenement Man. Actually, I finally needed rebar for something. And paint. That steel pendant there. Yep. Ooh, duct tape. Ah, welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hopefully they weren't too horrifying. You never know with those ad folks. The kind of things they can figure out. I do like this. There was the old story of how I targeted marketing can figure out a lot of stuff from people. Where there was this one like parent who noticed that their kid was getting ads for like, hey, how to like prepare for pregnancy and so on, like, oh, the baby's coming, get ready and so on. And he got mad, like, why is my child getting these freaking things? What's wrong with your stupid ad machine? My child is not pregnant. How dare you? Except it turned out their child was pregnant. By child, I mean teenager here, of course. Not that kind of child. No. Not a small one. That'd be a bit more fucked up. Now, this one's worth a little bit of money. These are worth it to me. Fair trade. Yeah, because of your like shopping behavior and so on. Even though apparently, even the teenager did not know they were pregnant. They were apparently not like really suspecting it. But I guess they were having like, I don't know, stomach pains or some other symptoms, and they were googling those, and then based on those internet search results, the Google ad machine came to a conclusion like, future mother, I see. Better sell them all the things a future mother might need. Scrap metal. Oh, nice. They're stacked. They wouldn't have to stack with them. Some things don't want to stack. I don't always know why. So if we do this, We pull out one. Will you stack into that one or that one? We'll stack into that one. So these are... There's something weird. Something wrong with those lockpicks. We need to try to use them. Burn through, except our lockpicking skill is already at level 10, so it's not that many things that can hold me back. I just realized also we randomly found freaking three entire gold bars there. Very nice. I think we'll eventually start using gold to practice our blacksmithing. Or smithing, sorry. It's not, because it's true. It's not blacksmithing. Especially because we're using gold to make plates and urns and plate trays and things. Which would make that silversmithing. Now let's have a look-see here again. So for the next one... oh right, yeah, no power. We're getting that for someone else. This is what the one I wanted to look at. We have these. The bullshit one. For the better one, we still need asbestos, plates, and wiring. For the water, we need plates, wiring, mechanical. And we kind of need asbestos to, pay out through the difference. And for the upgrade for the sauna, we need only planks and nails, pretty much. Even more pipes. How about we look at the people's homes? Any nice upgrades we can give them? Oh, this bastard doesn't have running water. Oh, yeah. Get a shabby toilet. Advanced heating. Well, we're gonna have to wait on those, though, I'm afraid. Nothing we can really do here. Guess we'll start applying heating and make at least a makeshift toilet into that one. Because for this one we'll need planks and nails. Oh yeah, a whole bunch of stuff going. We'll have to get our hands on some... Oh, I could have sold them some animals. Oh well, we still need... Forgot to check how much. Let's grab 8,000 RM or something from the ATM. That should work. Sunday at 2 AM. We have very little space left in the inventory, thanks to me being a moron. But that's okay, because we can dump a lot of that. Ooh, free 10 liter. We can dump a lot of that. Oh yeah, fuck yeah, for the plastic trash though. Into the waiting arms of the little trash frickin' thing. Trash can. There it is. There's a garbage can there. Right, do you have any valuables on me? Anything we can sell to good old Pathless? So it'd be mostly no. Well, we do have that one random steel pendant we found. It ain't much, but a couple of RM won't hurt us. And if we can check on the hops, we'll at least get that shit sort of keep it spinning. Keep it going. Keep it moving. But yeah, I'm going to sell you this and that. That's literally all I got. What do we have? Do I have prescription sleeping pills? In general, I don't think I do. But I also don't need them right now. Alright. We've filled the inventory again. Wasn't really the plan. Here we go. I guess we're... Yeah, fine. He's got the freaking garbage can. We can temporarily put some stuff away and pick it back up. Good to go. Just make sure the hops are still alive. You know, we'll make a couple of grand. Won't really affect anything with the way my means of production have been seized. And of course, it's a farming cooperative, so we have to do our part. Comrade. Alright. Quick clack on the swords. guess I do have some things we don't really need to be carrying with us. You know. These are both growing fruit. Man. Nice little dose of money. It'd be neat, like, if we could somehow, like, auto feed them, not through here directly, but if we could, you know, put the fire here and then would like just burn them, and that way you'd have a maximum amount of stuff. Because I can just stick them in here and make this thing burn for many days, and then it produces a nigh infinite amount of ash. But it can only fit one stack in its output. So, and as soon as I enter, it spawns them around me instead. And that's a little shitty, if I may say so. I want these. I want these. I need the toilet paper. I'll leave the scrap wood then. Wine bottles are worth more. Wait, you wouldn't happen to have any melon seeds here going on now, would you? Onion, potato, rye, turnip, and wheat. Ah. Depending on how the greenhouse above the roof looks like, how that one behaves, we might be then trying to, I don't know, farm a lot of other interesting things up there, like more of an orchard, maybe some wheat. And also, growing wheat at home is going pretty well. We're at Sunday. You're open on Monday at 12. Oh. Free money. Yeah, I mustn't forget. ATM. Came here for a reason. Screw you, Popo. You caught me scamming once. And let me tell you, I'll do it again. 21,000 on the bank. Give me 8,000. $10,000 RM. Hey, middle class. We got ourselves a little achievement for that one. I think there's another one for having even more. Oh dear. What do I give up? No, there's nothing I'd give up for a piece of freaking sheet metal. But now I've seen more uses for that sheet metal, so gotta harvest more. It's fine. Now 7 sheet metal though, better than 1. So we're gonna grab it now. Bring all of these over to Summerly. God damn, 10,000 RM, 40,000 OC. That's like 100,000 OC we got there in RM already. One concrete. In the end, they're kind of worth it. So yeah, we're gonna have to do a little bit of a transfer here as well. So first go here, you get that one, and that one. Oh man. grab the concrete from out here, bring it to him. Cost us precious seconds. Almost a minute. I think by OC per hour should be worth it. Fudge buckets. That means I need to go check this chest, because chests seem to have a lot of this one at least. Also has a lot of tenement material easily. Grab the paint. We'll grab the tarp because we could then drop the tarp if it turns out to be heckin' useless. And the neighboring adventure hole. Oh. Got anything useful for me? I forget if I can what? We got onion seeds? No, man. I don't want no freaking onion seeds. I'd rather go grab this empty wine bottle. Yeah, we need more chest freezers. Slowly but surely, our wealth, our richness in freezers will grow. So the basement mushroom farm will be focusing as a mushroom farm. Maybe having, and then some of those illuminated things. So it'll be mostly focused on keeping our alcohol production going. I think that's all the tenement shit I can see here. Yeah. We grabbed all we could. We have one last check here because we brought a few more things. Any decent upgrades we could give anyone. How about in our own flat? We can improve our heating. It takes 2 days. We might be completely locked to our house. Well, that happens. We are a little tired. So it's not worth it. Double checking. So roof is happening one day. Basement, we need to pay the other contractors, Ken Nakahara. Ken will also then deal with the electricity once we get there. Oh, right, that is the thing we were doing. This guy, 53.25 to 57. The upgrades, they're worth it. So in that sense, oh, I should again give him this one. Oh well. I see they pay more RM than OC. This one has a pretty even spread. This one is more OC than RM. But that's fine. It is what it is. We'll come back eventually and focus on upgrading all of that jazz. Yeah. And I think it'll be a good idea at one point to like just acquire everything, like as much as we can. Yeah. Acquire as much as we can from things. Oh, there's like stairs here, like proper ones. Except these are not proper, they're nice and broken. Like all the raw material we might need for improving our flat pretty much in one go, and then we'll see it renovate all of it in a single run. So we can get a bunch more OC. We'll get that on the way back, on the way down, and we should have more than enough RM to pay off Nakahara, because 10,000 is for the electricity upgrade, and as far as I know, that's pretty much the most expensive one. Then we'll have to do the actual basement itself. Wait, nope, these guys aren't done. You are done though. Sugar is. You there. Congratulations. Now some plastic. Bunch of tins. With any luck, you can do 3. Shit, man, you can do a single one. That's it. Nah, dang, sucks. There. Why does he not go from last to first to last? I'm thinking there might be some internal logic issues they have with how they're handling like stacks and whatnot. The arrays. Because certain things just act oddly, I'd say. Here we go. These are perfect for the upcoming experimentations. You there can get those and those. And these. They're all maxed out, so you get your twin wire. I want more of these. The gold bars. Can you go hang out here with my other gold bars? I got a lot of gold bars. See, we can do smithing on gold because it's so soft, even when it's not warm, and then these can be smelted down. So that way we'll get more smithing XP. Or with silver. I could make really shitty gold watches, but I don't know if anyone can buy those. No, I want to try. Alright, then we just need some mechanical parts. Glass shards. I'm pretty sure we'll find at least someone who has mechanical parts down there. And again, maybe it's better if we don't hope. But we instead plan. Now we do have thirst that is happening to us. For hunger, we need these shittier carrots away. I'm gonna drink the water. We're a little tired. Okay, I'm gonna have to have a tiny break. I desperately need to go to the toilet. So, save the game. Do the BRB. See, will this work? Of course it won't. So why would anything? Why would shortcuts work the way they're supposed to? Like, what kind of idiot would explain your music's play pause buttons to actually freaking interact with the music? Now I want to see, would it work now? Yeah, now it works. Anyway, be right back. See you soon. Ooh, there's ads. I'll activate those as well. There we go. There we go. Now I'm back. God damn it. Thanks, Boom, for letting me know. I've been like talking here for a little bit. No one would notice. No one pays attention to me. Hey there, Thunfin. How you doing? Unwipe. Thank you very much. Hey there, Gato Negra. Hope you're well as well. There we go. So now that is working. I wonder why that worked. Oh well. So yeah, we're playing a game called OpenSewer. It's still under the indie development, early access kind of thing. I enjoy Finnish developer games, being a Finnish person, and also because games like My Summer Car and OpenSewer have a lot of. It's fun to play games that have cultural references and hints that I get, because usually all games are very American focused, understandably, because that's where the studios are, that's where the writers are, and artists and so on. So finding all these silly little memes that make sense to me is just hilarious. And it's been fun to play this game where I can explain to people like, why this one little thing is funny and what this thing is referring to and so on. Now this is a game about being sent into a quarantine zone where there's this horrible fungal infection that's killing people, and also it's hard to contain because everyone really likes the hallucinogenic effects of the mushrooms in a sort of semi-dystopian corporate world. You're in modern times ish, but in a post-Soviet and like normal modern times. It's this fictional country called Stolland, which is sort of a combination with Finland, Sweden, and all the other Nordics pretty much. It's around there, and you're in this sent into a quarantine zone, and thanks to a clerical error, pretty much you were assigned an entire tenement building as your own. Mind you, it was completely dilapidated and derelict and broken down. So part of the game is working towards finding resources, collecting money, all the things you need to fix up your tenement building, and then renting it out to other people. So this is my apartment. I actually have walls now, which is nice, and heating, and kind of a kitchen. I have running water. It's amazing, and my stairwell is almost maxed out. Because the more stairwell sort of upgrades you get, the more access to more of the stories you get. Now this is where my fancy tenants live. They pay me the most, so they also get real doors. Their kitchens are still kind of makeshift. Live, love, laugh, get a fucking job. Lovely little tag to have in the house. Good reminder for the kids. I love the models for the children, because if you look here, I do believe yes, the adult is here. We rented the apartment to Ingrid Claesson. Can't really say much. And the kids are just squashed adults. It looks hilarious to me. And if we go upstairs, we will see another one. How most of these people currently live, because I haven't had enough time to gather the resources to give them proper doors. So their doors are just tarps. And they live in... Well, the furniture is their own. Oh, I can run them as well. But I won't, because I'm nice like that. Hello there, Aino Pettinen. That's a very Finnish name. Hey, Woofixed. Yeah. So how did it go with your dealing with the practicing against the boss? Did you get it to work out, Boom? Figuring out what is the tactics that would lead to victory. Okay, our dude is a little tired. This cat's asset keeps on changing color, and I think that's funny. Now this is also a wild cat I just stole off the street and I plonked in my house, so I now have a cat. I got some wheat growing. I got nice expensive upgrade, getting myself not actual balconies kind of thing. And I can, there's a lot of crafting in this game, and so on. So I'd say I'm pretty relatively late game. I have not been following the story too much because I'm just focusing on building up my apartment and the tenement. You gotta remember to drink some water. You will see our needs for tiredness. We need sleep and mental health, which is a very interesting mechanic how they've implemented it, because your character, the more you're depressed you get, the more difficult it is to get out of the depression. And then the it's fun because, you know, the more depressed you get, also the more like the world just loses color, so it starts graying out and so on. I died all night long, but I made a wee bit of progress. Nice. Isn't that the most important part? Making some progress, because wasn't that the goal? Just using simple, like, having a nice little shower, and we can do we lean over shit from the shower. Nice. Nice and efficient, like. Do it all in one go. My dude is hungry. We have some really high-end carrots. I maxed out my bunch of skills already, so yeah. My dude is doing okay. And I like the sort of mechanic here where you, once you max out your skills, you get sent a little flag from the relevant union. Yeah, shit from the shower. See, you just lean over from here all the way over there, and then you can do it like telepoop. And down in my... This is sort of the quality of how the house used to look like after it got fixed into being semi-livable, at least. I'm hoping to do upgrades to the basement. Currently, we just got some lanterns. This is my workshop. That's my fishies, my 3D printer, my dishwasher that I used to hide the fact that things are stolen. That's where I do. Here's where I make my malts, which I need because we've been making a lot of alcohol. Alcohol is good money, especially because there's this one dude who pays a lot of. Oh, now you can go there. There's like so many crafting things to be found here. I think I work on those. What else we got? This one goes in here. This guy's gas bottle is full. This one has... I like the fact that this one's called the Kompura 400, the compressor. Because Kompura is also how I like just in like lingo slang. You just call a compressor in Finnish. The correct word is compressori instead of for a compressor, but you just call it Kompura. So that's kind of funny. You have our electric kiln. Oh, we had enough spool to refuel that one. We can make more of these 3D printing large plastic canisters. This is the barrels I used to cook my mash. And downstairs is where we do a lot of the brewing and eventual distilling into moonshine. Speaking of, we're gonna go downstairs now. We're gonna sell a bunch of it. Because there's the man with deep pockets and an insatiable lust for all things like mushroom based. So we're making a lot of mushroom based alcohol for that guy. Makes us good money. Oh man, inventories are getting full. Yeah, we have to make more alcohol soon, but we got the upgrade for the downstairs done, so we need to go pay for that one, so then we'll expand the space fully. Right, and I needed to do an experiment to see what if we drop an empty plastic bottle. Then I equip. We'll try different tools. First we'll try the sledge. That did nothing. Because some things have interactions. And that did nothing, and I'm pretty sure this big X will also do nothing. Yeah. Oh, log one. Now the building, actually, the game has a really fun system for wait, I gotta figure out for like how to like place yeah, that's how that one works. And there's something weird here. Yeah, it's still a early access game, so every now and then game gets a little funny. Gets a little weird. Yeah, the ability to place down tools and decorations and so on is actually pretty fun. Works pretty well in the game. There's certain things I would like to see a little improved. Now, there's some lagging, but that's mostly because my machine is not the newest, not the most powerful. We have 1 gold bar we're going to bring with us, and the metal. God dang! Scrap goes there. You're done. And 1 of those. So we're going to do an experiment with these as well. Eat the carrot. Drink the water. Drink all of that. And the rest of the inventory we can just... No methanol. About the mushroom drugs we've been making. You got our farms growing these quite fatal, but also hallucinogenic mushrooms. And potatoes and turnips and carrots and shit. It's nice. And then, of course, what kind of tenement building doesn't have a mine in the basement? So now we're going down into the mines. So that is where the mushroom man lives. And he has usually deep pockets. His money situation keeps on changing every day. We're going to sell as much as we can, and what we can't be put back in our little mini train. You see, this is also an almost fully upgraded sort of mine location. Ore crushers are things I've sort of just bought for money. Yeah, they can keep working. We're back up into the mines. There we go. This game also has the sort of... I kind of like how easy it is to die in this game. Because there is fall damage and it is extremely unforgiving. You know, you can actually like jump around a bit, but sort of like real life, you fall down for 4 meters. You know, you're gonna... It doesn't take that much of a drop to really fuck you up. Now let's hope this guy has a ton of money. He's had some burns. Both is moderate. These guys take up the most space, so we're gonna sell these first. Then the... Wow, we can sell all of it for 27,000. Hot dog. Wealth is still modest. Damn, that was a lot of money. Yeah, on the top right, we see the currencies in the game. They stand for the OC for open sewer coins, or open sewer coins, as the locals call them. Because open sewer is the name of the sort of district of the town that we're in. And then RM stands for real money, which is the actual money of the land. Of course, we're not going to just visit the guy. We're also going to rob him. Because why not? I'm gonna steal a bunch of his random shit. Yeah, the most desperate tenants, well, they already live in my house. I'm figuring out more and more ways to make large amounts of money at a time because, well, getting all the renovations done costs money. I'm gonna run down here to the side because these are containers that often spawn with useful things. I don't need more glue right now. I don't think I need steel wire, but I guess I could sell it to that one dude. We've also got a mining skill to level 10, so which means that if we then do go properly mining with a pickaxe and everything, we do it like super fast, extremely efficiently. Another fun thing is the more time you spend in the mines, the more sort of mental health damage you take as well. Oh, okay. This is me trying to organize. There we go. Limestone goes there. In here we can put the more random stuff. There we go. Here we go. That one. These. People throw away. Crazy shit, man. Wow, this is worth money. And they just throw it away. So there's a lot of dumpster diving, a lot of recycling. Well, not plastic trash, hell yeah. Plastics. And let's go visit Golem. Alright. Here's a sack. Ooh. Okay, inventory got full. So what are we dropping? Well, we ain't dropping that one. One singular nail, these glass scraps. Limestone and dynamite is worth more. Asbestos. And iron ore. There we go. What? Now we gotta save because, well, I'm afraid I'm asleep. I know. Have a great stream. Best of luck in the mines. Well, thank you, Boom. I really do appreciate it. And I thank you again for the raid. I'll do my best to take care of the people and keep them all entertained. And I hope you have a good sleep, my friend. Take good rest. And hopefully next time you'll have better luck against that evil electric manta ray boss. Then we have Golem here. Now his name's Sauna Klonku, which means sauna golem, because golem that was translated to Finnish, they translated for some reason to Klonku. And sauna is a sauna, so sauna golem. He lives here, he's very sad. He wants to sell me rocks and poop and some sewer fish and fish eggs, which is nice, I guess, but yeah. Yeah, nothing interesting. I try to come visit him every now and then, because I've heard rumors that he might have something interesting to sell at some point. But it's very much up to RNG. There's a lot of RNG in this game with what any merchant has to offer. They do have a large selection, but then which parts of that selection you actually have access to is very RNG based. Now we go back into the service area. Full speed ahead, of course. How's our fuel? Nah, it's alright. Now we're doing around 30 kilometers per hour, speed limit of 10, so smile for the camera. There you go. There we go. Now we can refuel here if necessary. Okay, in our pockets we had the iron, limestone, iron ore. How about you, friend? Whoop. There we go. And one piece of asbestos there. There we go. Just be careful not to move anything that is marked as stolen inside our slots in our inventory, because for whatever reason, the game's internal logic, if someone sees you do that, considers that as you stealing it one more time. Very few things. I'm gonna sell to you these pack of smokes I found, pretty much, and to see if you have stainless steel on you, which sadly he does not. And that doesn't have much of anything else that I want right now either. Go buy the leather. Now we go in here. Now then we pay off the contractor here, Ken Nakahara, for his workshop upgrade, and then hopefully we should have everything we need for the electric upgrade. I need a renovation. The basement. Final payment, 4,000. Workshop, huge, upgraded to the max. Nice. Now the electric one, we need one single electronics part. I don't know if you need the leather for anything. I think you will be needing wood logs eventually, so get one of those. There we go. Now that shit's sorted. Now we're gonna have to go run around and look for a electronics part. And unlock the yoink. Ooh. I'll eat your chocolates. Nothing tastes better than someone else's chocolates. Doesn't feel dirty water, so I pour it down the sink. There we go. Oh. That's fine. I was thinking I could use his toilet, but there's a porta potty out here. He'll be fine. Quite fine indeed. Now we need to find one single electronics piece. Sadly, he didn't have any there. No, there. So nothing that could be sort of very quickly, easily stolen. Grab those. Those have value for me. Rest of that can stay. Let's do some toiletries. When going to the toilet, it is very important to make sure you have some toilet paper on you. There. Still have three uses of that toilet paper. Wouldn't happen to have an electronics computer parts, but not an electronics one. All right. Let's check the. Someone put actual turds in there. That's very nasty. The Mines Market. With any luck, we'll sell us some electronic parts. Really do wish he has some. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, he did. Buy those? I'm not going to buy these. See if we don't need them here, we'll be needing them elsewhere. That'll be fine. There we go. Bought them in 2 sets apparently. So we've got 2 separate receipts. How annoying. I do have the lockpicks. I don't think I've ever broke into that guy's home, though. Could be worth it. Well, let's first go to Ken. One project at a time. Otherwise, I'll never get anything done. Not that I get that much done anyway. Ooh, there we go. At 5,000 RM. We could use some silly shit. I need a renovation. Final upgrade. 60,000. 9 days. The best power. Plumbing and facade and heating is still kind of shitty. But we're getting there. Yep. Oh, this is actually clean water. Drink some of that then. No, waste not, want not, and all that. I think we need to go check out the managerial office one more time, see if they got any loose papers for me to steal, because, well, why would I pay all... Well, I need all the paper I can get, and I keep on buying out the store. Out of their paperwork materials. There's a glowing rat. We need to get all this reorganized. Near future. This one has a home. Oh, the two others might. There we go. Might as well go into the actual trash here. There we go. Sort through what you got. Ooh, empty cans. Plastic bottles. Sure. Why not? Oh, another trash can had some nails in it. And plastic bottles. Well, hello there, procrastinator. How you doing? Hey there, puppy. How you doing? Where's Lamp Papa TV? Hope you're doing well, my friend. Let's do here. Check out the machinery. Oh, we could afford a metalworking lathe. A lot of money. And it might be too powerful. But we're getting it. We'd even have enough money for a second electric kiln. Oof. Sell those handballs. And oh, right. Completely forgot. One more talk with Ken here. But hope you're doing well, friends. We just got the biggest, where keep on saying warehouse, but it's the workshop, the final workshop upgrade. So Scam's paying for new crafting benches. Oh yes, they are. And we're getting the final electricity upgrade as well. The final payment will be 10,000 RM, and we already got that in the bank. That's nice. The roof will be done in about a day, so we will be finally get to check out what this all looks like, which will be neat. The basement is getting that upgrade, but for the final mine upgrade, we need more wiring components, more rebar, on electronic pipes. Let's park that one. This one is 5 days and 8 hours. It will still take a while before this one gets done, but I think I might have some wiring components now left over. And rebar. Set up a little too late after opening all the hoarded packs in MTG Arena. Nice. I upgraded my Niv-Mizzet Brawl deck. Couldn't go to bed until all the finishing touches were made. How about you? Enjoying your House Flipper Dilapidated Slum Edition? I am. I'm horribly addicted to this game, and that is why the goal is to just upgrade my tenement all the way, find all the blueprints. And yeah, Procrastinator. It took me a long while to get the scam invoice blueprint, but god dang, it was worth it. Oh, he wants rails. Okay, we'll have to give him the unstolen ones. One more of those. I think he had enough of the scrap metal and dynamite for that one. He needed pipes, though. And he needs 6. We got 3 stolen ones. I need some more of the other stuff as well. Well, we'll drop off what we got. Yeah, we just got a large final upgrade on our workshop, and I'm really excited to see how that's going to look out. How that's going to look. And also, before we leave, just drop off all kinds of crafting materials to this guy, because he does stuff in the basement, including this one, the final one here. So we need one more wiring component. Wiring components, cement, and pipes. You know, I'm gonna remove the highlight. We'll just try to remember, because it'll still take 5 days before we can consider trying to start that one, because you need to finish the final limit of the power upgrade before we can do the final part of the mine upgrade. Because I just want to see what the final mine upgrade looks like, because I've understood it comes with its own automated ore crushing system, and I'd be just really excited about seeing how that works. And we'll do some mining runs and have a good time, and come to the conclusion that, scamming is still better money. All we have to do is spend a little time in prison, and we get all the heckin' monies. Speaking of, we gotta go to visit the managerial office and see about getting our hands on some paper. Come on, my good boy, Metal. Well done. Freaking 5 stream streak. Nice done. Well done, puppy. I really do appreciate it. Thanks for coming by. And I hope you enjoy the content. Ooh, just gotta steal those bottles. Hell yeah, paper. Ooh, plastic trash and paper. That's a lovely combo. Ooh, nails as well. That's fine. We don't need the needle. Can't be bothered to deal with that one. That's alright. Steel digital watch, rubber ducks. Actually, I don't think we need the rubber duck, because we don't have the rubber duck sickness. I did successfully avoid that one. I think we need more stamp, but you never know. Now, gotta remember to keep on stealing at least a little bit of the shitty valuables, because we need them to be able to practice our washing skill. So I want my skills to go up to level 10. Because we need to collect all the flags. Because once you hit level 10, you get a celebratory flag from the appropriate union. And I have from a lot of union flags back at the workshop. I will show them to you once we get back there. Yeah, I think we're done. No, we're not completely done here. There's one last thing I want to try. I brought some materials for this little experiment. One gold bar. We already have in our possession 1 mechanical parts, which is what we need, and then the other one we need is 1 glass shards. Now, where is that? Wait, we just bought a lathe. I don't even need this. Full speed ahead. Tally-ho! Goodbye, everyone. I think I'm gonna have to turn my train around. 40 kilometers per hour on these wild train rides. See, I've got these 2 little stone crushers that I can buy, manually place. Working hard. Crushing gravel to sand, iron ore to gravel and ore itself. Oh yeah. Now, anything else in the box here that I want to bring me up with me upstairs? Let's see, we can grab those. Well, that one I'm supposed to sell. Oh, these need washing. This one is important. These are useful. That's important. There we go. That's all we could get. Let me go up. Just a quick second. Okay, seems to be working now. Yeah, good. Yeah, last time I did the hide and unhide. Oh, we gotta cook that sugar beet juice into sugar. I think... Oh, forget. Then just turn on the radio. Tonni Seteli. Farm is farming. 3D printer is 3D printing plastic canisters, pretty much non-stop. Now this one gets the sort of random valuables. Oh, that's fine. I don't clean those two. Clean those if we can, because it would just be handy if they would all fit in a single smaller stacks. Oh, so the final upgrade. Okay, it's just bigger. Still nice though. So now we can dedicate all of the basement area to our alcohol production. All of our advanced fermenting, your basic fermenting, I want advanced distilling. I currently have advanced sort of mashing tools here as well. Basic distilling and a sink. And we have a lot of our mashing actually up here in these ones. They're not the best tools for this, but they got the largest volume, so I'll be using them a ton. Until I can start slowly replacing them with only the more advanced ones. For now, they'll do. Alright, you get this one as well. Beep and boop, and we can clean some stamps. Now, actually, can I then just do... Take on those. Your manufacturing... I'll just put my lathe here, I guess. Yep, there you go. Yeah, we need to upgrade the basement. We need proper lights in here. For now, we have a lathe. Put in the gold. And these. And then in theory, we can make some gold mechanical watches. Now it says it'll have an excellent output, but I think that's a lie. Because we gain a lot of like bonuses for using this very advanced tool because it has 500% working speed, output quality, and fuel economy. So it is the most efficient way to do things, but I like the fact that the game is sort of designed or made in a way where actually doing things the hard way gives you more skill XP points, and my engineering needs more skill XP points. My engineering is at level 4, I would like to get higher. Now this thing lets us then do things faster. So I'm wondering if I get my dude horribly drunk, because getting really drunk also lowers your chances of success in crafting. And I've used that to my benefit previously to gain experience points faster by just doing a bunch of crafting when I'm really, really drunk. Oh, right, I don't need to be... That's another benefit. I don't need to be here to do the work. And he only has one slot for work at a time, so, but that's fine. Stolen metal shavings will be turned into unstolen metal bars. I wonder if I do have any more metal shavings here. I have a bunch, apparently. There, we got 3 slots per. This one is nice and silent. The giant lathe machine. Have some more plastic. Plastic, not quite enough. But enough to at least sort of refill one more filament spool by smelting the plastic trash, refilling the filament pool, and then this horribly loud shit machine will help us have some more things. Oh, here's my flags currently. I think that we haven't gotten any new ones. Yeah, no. In the middle, we have the flag of Stolland, a fun sort of combination of the Finnish and Swedish flags, actually. And we have our Union flags. Up to the apartment. My scam box apparently is pretty full, so we'll have to reorganize that one and put some more paper here. Oh, our thirst is almost in the red. Drink a bunch of this clean water we found in the trash. There we go. We have gold rings and gold pendants, which is nice and all, you know, they're very, very valuable, but we don't have anyone who actually has enough money to buy them, which makes life a little difficult sometimes. Now, I tried to make an auto shout out thing previously, but it apparently didn't work. I just realized. Oh well. Needs more work. We'll work on that one. For some reason I alt-tabbed. When I was supposed to just tab. Whoops. Oh, double checking. We have, yeah, no more paperwork to leave up here. Oh. I got too much stuff going on in my workshop because, yeah, there's a lot of lag happening. Now our electrical center will slowly be growing. We need better. Currently, our water is being pumped out of the sewer, and we have a garbage fire for heating. So that's neat. And we gotta have a sauna. See, we had just a saddest little pool thing here, but now there's actually a tarp. There's actual water here, so we technically have a pool. You can just wade in it. And the sauna is looking okay. Where we have our shower and changing room. You have a couple of pefletti, good old bum shields. And then an interesting take on a sauna. Like a giant stove thing. Looks rather cool. Oh wait, no. Trash can. Trash cans everywhere. RNG reset. So someone keeps on bringing me stuff. Very nice. Assuming it's the tenants as they use the sauna. make use of the facilities. Now we can make use of those ourselves. And these. The endless hunt for more resources. Never ends. God dang it. Supposed to be there. Just change the order. And we could make this one do shit, but can't be bothered right now. And we have glass shards. We have scrap metal and rebar. The scrap metal. The rebar can go here. We're gonna smelt that into steel bars. Like so. Yeah, it's fine. Oh. There we go. That one's going up. The copper wire goes in here. You're done, so you need to then, I don't know if we can try to clean those. You're going also upstairs to the paperwork area. The downstairs need to be reorganized. You're done, and you made... It's made about 81,848 OC, so we made really nice mechanical watches we can't sell to anyone. Lovely. Neat. I just wanted to see how that would work and how much that shit would be worth. Yeah, okay. Made some really nice watches. Damn it. Oh, sorry. There we go. And in here... Oh, we got apparently some paperwork stuff shit in here, so that can go there as well. And a bucket. Ah, the glass shards. Sugar. Gold shavings. Bucket. No. There we go. And thus they make more plastic canisters. Keep on hoping for more plastic trash to appear out of nowhere. Try to get rid of these two lockpicks somehow. Alright. Is there anything else here that could be worth it for us to try to make? Slabs into mechanical parts, sheet metal and steel bar mechanical parts. And this one makes 1, this one makes 6. And metal shavings. Now we can make our own hand wheels. Should we need to? And oh, we can make our own copper wire too. Well, that's handy. Right. Why is Sunday? I don't remember. Did we already go to the store? Bought out all their paper. I say the answer is maybe. Oh, there's more moonshine to sell to the Mushroom Man. We'll do it next time we go down there. Dude needs to have a toilet and a sleep. And he's a little hungry. So we shall have some sausage soup. Drink some water. Shit in his bucket. Oh, look at the tenement information here. So this the electricity upgrade has 8 days left. We got a seal up in malting. Roof has 1 day and 1 hour left. Yard and sauna upgrades. Now malting was done, which means we'll reactivate. Make more molds. Make more molds. Always more molds. Never cease the malting. We need molds. Oh, it also means the malting will have to go downstairs eventually. Keyword is theirs eventually. Now the sugar, you are A-OK. Now I think our character will have to do a quick run through the mines. Pick up gravel. Because we had some gravel, but we ground all that into sand, and then we pretty much ended up selling all that sand. Now we get some gravel. We can take that over to our tenement man. Because I know he needs some for, like, fixing on the yard and stuff. Our money situation is, you know, acceptable. So we'll do... that. Still haven't done any of the smelting our iron ore into steel ourselves. I mean, I do believe I can. I just haven't got around to it yet. Now we could then do that to make... I'll go through the process of making watches, pretty much. It'd be useful. We can make steel watches. What kind of steel watches? Then at least there's something we can then sell forward for profit. So that's neat. Now that's more sand than I think he needs. He's more hungry for gravel. We need sand for, you know, other things. So we'll leave the sand here. Check on the sugar. Make more sugar. Yep. We made a very large batch of sugar beets, and we turned all those sugar beets into, well, sugar beet juice. Reminds me. Can harvest these turnips. And these carrots. Potatoes are still halfway there. Oh, whoa. Living off prayer. Carrots are something we can use in alcohol production and food production, so I'm sort of wondering if I just like these 2 carrots. Pretty sure they'll be done before. Yeah, it'll be fine. So 2 of those full of carrots. That guy's pretty much just straight up full. This one has some space still. Oh, and this one. Again, perfect. We got too many gas bottles. We're making too much biogas. Shit. We need to be wasting that gas more. All the moldy waste can be turned into compost. Nice and easy. I realized too late. I should have probably given the bastard some ash. And turn off the coffee machine for now. Alright. Grab some more gravel. Because the stone crushers down here are done by now. Still trying to remember what all we can need for a bunch of other upgrades. Nails, perhaps? We'll grab them from the box. There we go. Nails, planks. They always go through nails and planks. Also grab some pipes as well. Yeah. Seems like a plan. Needed pipes in various places. Grab those. Grab those. I think he wanted 10 of those. I'm not entirely certain, but I think he did. And yep, everybody's working hard. And in here we have some more nails to bring, scrap metal, mesh, sheet metal, paint. And why not some plywood? Yeah, our dude is getting very tired, so we need to do all this quickly. And then give him a nice, big, long sleep. Well, a bunch of the other upgrades get finished. Yeah, dump stuff at the tenement man. Try to make sure we have some money left over. Head to the store. Come on. Yeah. There you go. There's a bunch of shit for you. I need a renovation. Again, we have everything we need for the final upgrade of a fine stairwell, except the 80,000. How about the facade itself? We need cement. Large amounts of cement and asbestos. Good to know. Something we need to work on. How about on the courtyard itself? Well, now we have barely enough gravel. Also needs more cement and planks. We actually finally want some bricks here as well. We have a bunch of bricks, just not here. And for the sauna in the back, even more nails. Yeah, we're gonna start buying those from the hardware man. Wait, wrong way. Beep boop. Clear 0%. Yeah, see, I was wondering about this. How come I could do a little renovation here, but because I didn't think I cleared it, but apparently I had. But no, I hadn't. The game just got a little confused. Okay, so these guys here pay me good money. How about I look on floor 2? Oh, your toilet upgrade is done. Now you pay me more money. Congratulations, you also get yourself a nice little kitchen upgrade. From 17, heating complete. Yeah, that will be this one, which I haven't actually fully opened yet, even though the game says I had. But this one has water, everything. I'll have to live with makeshift heating for now. Well, I guess you get better heating as well, too. Congratulations. Still left with 5,000. Yeah, like I said, floor 2 people. They're my favorite because they pay the most real money. Slowly but surely, my incomes will grow. And this place opened up a bit. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta run. We gotta run. Come on. The marketplace. Well, everyone's gone. Off for the night. Except for Miriam. She runs the general store. She doesn't do things the way lesser mortals do. Wasteful things like sleep. Oh no. The darkness is crawling in on the sides there. We're approaching our human limit. We're about to pass out. But I'm pretty sure the store sort of resets during the night, and that's why you have to make sure we buy all the paperwork stuff before the day ends. And I could grab a coffee, I guess. Yeah, they sadly don't have a ready little tea here. Good to go. Come on, Miriam. Miriam, darling. Please. I need to go home. There we go. Paid off the total. Grabbed up all the shit. And then we run. We have a piece of cement for the tenement man, but we're gonna ignore the tenement man for now and just run the fuck home. And hopefully we'll make it. At some point I should visit the asshole who built this bridge. Because I know I have a little quest to try to buy the bridge from him. We'll see how it goes. He wanted 500 RM for like a lifetime pass. He wouldn't sell the bridge itself. Now, we'll see how that works out. Last time I spoke to him, he also tried to sell me a fake passport, which I'm sort of trying to get. But he kind of fucked me over. I don't know, sleep for 19 hours or whatever. I don't think you're tired enough for that, but you can always try. Now, this guy has impressive powers of sleep. Yeah, good. Drank the water so we didn't die. So this thing's already full. So now we can see if we can get a few more renovations maybe going, because then it's time to go and send out some scam mail. Time to get arrested. Waste of time over at the prison. Telepoop, nice. We got an expired invoice. Oh, it is Monday. So it is that is that's a true invoice. I'll pay for it. Long dog sawdust rice hand. I'm pretty sure I have those from New Earth Mushroom Roll. I knew that one. I knew See, this thing, 'cause these magazines are supposed to like unlock new recipes, and well, I guess I didn't have all of them. Mushroom broly, I didn't know that one though. Then again, there's a difference me knowing and having access to the like correct recipe. Potato mash, potato yeast. Yeah, real fermenter, potato mushroom wine. Well, you put the mash. And these are the stupidest ones, because how else would you do? You put the freaking mash in the recipe, in the freaking fermenter. Very silly. Burns recipe for charcoal. We can also make them from junk wood, not just firewood. Makes sense. One of those, in hindsight. Yeah, makes sense. Now then, when we do all the scam mails, we'll also then have to make sure that. Yeah, have you been burning off? Yes, perfect. The thing is now screaming because the biogas was at 100%, so it just spewed out here. Totally safe. Couldn't be better. We're not going to turn those pipes into bars. I'll tell you that. We need more metal shavings. Ooh, that's actually 5 glass shards. We'll grab 1 sand and then we do nothing. We need limestone, which is actually something we can do. Turn that into that, and yeah, make more pipes, because we needed pipes for stuff. We go here, we turn you on, and we turn that shit into pipes, because it's fine. We need, like I said, we needed pipes for things. And we can make slabs, so we can turn those slabs into mechanical parts as well. Eventually, there'll be so much freaking cooking and whatnot done. Oh, you clean the steel teapot too. Yeah, we can then eat like a bunch of sleeping pills when it's time to get arrested, to make sure we just spend a lot of their prison time nice and asleep. It's ultimately measured in hours. No one wants to keep someone in prison for too long, even if they just scammed people for 10,000 or something like that. Yeah, we need the limestone because we need to make glass, so we can turn the slags that comes out of the glass production into more cement. Okay, that's a total of 9 there, which is not enough. Just like that is not enough. You're doing your best. This one actually needs to get paid. These are... You know what? We can probably hang on to that. You away. You away. Anything in here? Oh wait, no. God damn it. This one has some of our excess paperwork stuff. This is tenement stuff, which includes duct tape. This one is fuel. And have a hand soap. Excellent. Now, we don't have much. We have some beer bottles we can smash. We have shit to burn. Just as it got done. It'll be fine. So now we'll be... We do have some limestone stones that I've mined and just haven't done anything with for a little while. So we can collect those from the box, put them in stone crushers, and start crushing more limestone, because well, we need that for the most productions, to be honest. I feel like limestone is really the most valuable stone. At least for those who want to make, produce their own things. Paper. It looks kind of like just collect all the shit that doesn't belong here. Gold ore and gold ore rocks. The gold ore is going to go there. Gold ore rocks can go there. That was all the limestone we had. Our hunger is getting a little darker as well. We'll probably grab all the moonshine we have and run down to the mushroom man quickly as well. Sell that, get DLC, use DLC, buy stuff from the hardware man, and get more shit started out. Keep on turning that shit to pipes, and you're done. Nope. There we go. And nope, here you go. Good old run around wildly. Freaking everywhere. Wasn't supposed to have much of the valuables. I guess that'll work. And get paperwork related shit. Nice, 3x3. Only needs 2 more cans. Also a lot of brass shavings, which I'll also smelt. Not enough copper though. Bottles here. Well, we're gonna have to take this entire thing with us downstairs. Yeah. Alright. Celebrate with some super delicious freaking sausage soup. Okay, we can make more. We have 5 of those bowls. We need sausages. We need carrots. We need potatoes. And we need salt. Alright, needs 2 more taters. Come on now. Excellent. Are you done? No, you're not the one who's done. Are you? Yeah, you're the one who's done. Make some pipes once more. Keep on trying to head down. Pretty sure the limestone is done. Still have a closer look. And wasn't also some shit for the like fertile soil. We do have a bunch, and we can make more thanks to the whole composter thing. I think I've been selling a few of it as well. There you go. Oh. You know what? Feck it. We'll come back and fetch more gravel later. I think that should be enough. Oh, right. Alright, we'll get those ground up and then there'll be time for the asbestos, I think. Starting to increasingly feel like maybe it would be a better idea to have all of that in here, but it's so freaking loud. I prefer this being quite as loud. Alright. Make more sugar. Oh, no, you're still cooking. You just don't have the graphics up. It's okay. The gas-powered furnaces make me wary of wasting fuel, and I should like always be near them when working. Wish you could set a queue for crafting stations. Yeah, I mean, but that's the thing. That's why there's some crafting stations have a little bit of a queue. You can make 3 at a time, and some can't. But I understand the whole, crafted challenge there. And I was also worried about the gas thing wasting fuel, but now I've got my biofuel generator and I overproduce fuel, and I got like so many tanks. I'm good. Plus, especially after getting the electric one, well, I no longer need to give a shit, to be honest. So that is... Oh, so that's enough to get started. Yeah, okay. Not everything needs to be active and fucking spinning and working at the same heckin' time. I need more dishwashing stuff. Good to know. 3D printer, be 3D freaking printing. Since we aren't charged for power anyway. Well, that electric bill, lol. Like with all the electric on. Yeah, I know, right? I'm also like really excited for that one because right now they feel so... Well, they are very overpowered currently with how they work. So it'll be interesting to see how they, add to that challenge then. Wait. Oh, you're done now. So hard. Soup. Make the one. Grab. Put this shit in the freezer. Because I have this like diesel powered generator, so this is probably most likely what we'll be using in the beginning. Right now they just don't do anything. I guess we can turn them on. That'll do. Like level 1 power could only handle a couple of things, or isn't reliable, maybe a debuff to crafting speed due to low power or something. Yeah, I'll hope with something like that, or that, there's like fuses and so on. Like you can't have too many, like the different power machines have different power demands. Meaning then that it'll be like increasingly difficult. And outputs of this one should be these. Fail chances low. Yeah. So I would imagine that, yeah, the first one it can only handle an X amount of load, pretty much. And that's why you can't have too many machines on at the same time. And then we have a better power setup, then you can have more machines on at the same time. Like, for example, even if you get an electric kiln at level 1 power, you just don't have enough output. It just cannot work. Except maybe if it has its own generator or two helping it out. So it is interesting, and I'm intrigued, and I'm excited to see how they make it all work. I'm sort of quickly organizing shit. And this here trash can gets this thing, because I don't want it. There we go. Oh, I have a quick poop. There we go. Now, why is our dude feeling a little sad? Do we have... I hope we had toilet paper, or did we didn't just run out? Never know, really. Oh, let's just use excessive amounts of hand soap, because then we get a plastic trash, and we combine this here. That means we can refill one spool, and eventually one of these gets the space. Right. Pickaxe is going to the mine. These things coming with us downstairs. That's fuel. Carrots are done. And the potatoes are done. Heckin' perfect. And the glass is done. Which means we're gonna... this one. That. So we need, what, 11 glass? Okay then. Yep, just one more. One more broken glass from somewhere. Man, I didn't want to do it. It needs to be done. The math demanded it. There we go. Put the slag in here, and then we can combine that shit with the ash. And what else we got? Other than that, I think we're done. Now we can finally have a look at the whole downstairs. Oh, completely forgot. Another very, very, very important detail, especially since we're working around on this side of the place. Here we go. Gotta have our mashing tunes. I was just moving shit around like upon so. There we go. We'll start from here, right? Then we have our advanced mashers. Hey! Hey, David 909. How you doing? Is there a new mission or not? Well, I should go and continue hunting down, following the story. I'm mainly just focusing on... I got my workshop built up. Slowly getting there. So we got some distilling happening. Progress on the apartment. Well, for my own one, it's a little bit. And we got a level 2 wall, so we got an actual door. So level 2 on most things, except for one of my balconies, but should be pushing that forward soon enough. The stairwell we have to level 6, so we have the final level, which we should actually go clean up, so we can start getting this thing sorted. And the rooftop greenhouse should be done in about 4 hours. So once we finish setting up our new alcohol production basement here, there we go. Oh. Then we'll go and clean up the upper stories, the final apartments. And then we go get the... And then hopefully 4 hours will have passed. And if it hasn't, well, we need to make a bunch more mash. And then fill up all our barrels. You make the mash? Yeah. Be mashing. Or not right now. We need to do it soon though, because... well, none of these are doing anything right now. We got a lot of 20-liter canisters ready to go. We have running water, so we can just grab it from the sink. And then we'll fill up all of these and deal with it. You know, maybe we should do that first, and then they can, while they mash, we can clean. That seems sensible as well. Oh, was this one like completely new or something? Oh, the other ones have like some fuel in them. Okay, we'll bring in the potatoes. I guess we'll do the harvesting first. Come on. We'll eat the sad carrots. Click on the sort. Come on. Can make watches. Yep. I have a lathe. But I found that high-end scams are just so insanely profitable. And then if you just make, because it doesn't feel like that much work, make a large amount of mushroom-based alcohols. The mushroom man pays a lot of money for these. And he seems to have a very deep pockets, because not that many people can like just fart out like 40,000 OC a day. I think he can't do it every day, but every now and then he can, which in my opinion makes it worth it. Come on. Just did that one. That's why I didn't want to do it. There we go. There we go. Got those all going. And these are all full. There we go. There we go. Got all the mushrooms. And potatoes. Now these can do... how much? Yeah, you can do a maximum of 60 liters. That's the way it works. And that takes, yeah, 48 potatoes. So 3 potatoes. 2 bags of mushies. See here. You'd favor those. Blueprints did you get? I mean, in total, I have quite a lot of them. I mean, like I don't really get. I can't find any more blueprints for a building, like actual blueprints. I've been thinking that maybe if we make the really advanced, like, detailed blueprints skill on engineering, maybe we could unlock something, but so far nothing really unlocks. I just keep on getting some random recipes for shit I already know. But we're getting there. I was supposed to bring you some actual fire, but no, we'll deal. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. See how many that will carry us through. Very dark. Yeah, it is very dark down here because I haven't done the basement upgrade yet, so we haven't gone to have proper lamps. Gonna work on that one. I'm thinking that is one of the ones I'll be saving for next. Three. Yeah, 60 liters. This one has. Need those two for 60 liters. You got. Need water. And 2 mushies. For your 60 liters. There we go. So those are all good to go. Then these. They do 30 apiece. Yeah. See. We got empty canisters we don't need. We do 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it takes about 2 stacks. Alright, everyone's ready to go. Power. Mash. Power. Mash. Power. Start. Power. Start. Fire. Go. How much we got? Liters, 12, 3.7 hours. Should still be fine. I do kind of want to bring him some more stuff. There we go. No, there's some more light down here. All them fires. Nice. Okay. Now we can go clean up a little bit. We're gonna need some of these. Be organized, make sure we use the more spent ones first. I do get a little thirsty. We'll also need disinfectants. 11655. Don't think we'll need any bleach. And well, I should have some bleach somewhere. Probably in the house if nothing else. Oh. Here, man. Eat the entire heckin' sausage soup. And cook some more sugar. Have a poop. Drink the water. Grab this one. And change 2 for that one. Alright. Now let's go check our final story of apartments. Whoop. Yeah, my workshop is a little too active. Too many things happening, so I'm getting a little lag here. Oh shit, we're fucked. The game allowed me to do a thing here, even though it wasn't ready. So now I can't finish it. Ah, shit. Okay, game bugged out. That sucks ass. Come on. See, now it's as clear as 0%. But I can't get in there to clear it. So we'll have to figure something out, I guess. I would wonder if we can like manipulate some save files or something. I don't think we can like turn off the renovation. All right, nice things. Nice light nightstand. Drawers full of stuff. Containers with things and a super flashlight. Well, neat. We got tools, camera, phone, pocket chain. Yeah, I think something. They were doing something bad in here. Good old environmental storytelling. Well, hide all that evidence. It's better that way. Oh, but I can't take the curtains? That sucks. Okay, so now we gotta somehow wait for that thing to unbug itself. Or for the tenement guy to bug out one more time, so he'll allow me to pay for the renovation, and we'll see what happens. We now have access to the rooftop, which is nice. Then we need to bring some things with us. It's a long time for our other dastardly plans. Wait. Ah. Not enough. Very tragic. And in here we put you. And those two. We have very squeaky rats upstairs. That whole thing needs to be moved as well. You go there. Tomato soup might as well go here. Cook some more sugar. We're almost done with all of that. And we'll just wait for the next batch, I guess. You can get our cleaning shit, which we, I guess, sell now, because I don't think we need any. Pack of smokes we're gonna sell to freaking someone who buys smokes. There we go. My collection of open sewer magazines keeps on growing. I should probably deal with them at some point. But that is at some point. See here, sardine can, electronic waste. There you go, items. There, you know, mine entrance needs a dwarf. Hello there, Carpet Thieves. How you doing? I got a lathe now, and I've soft locked myself out of finishing one apartment because I accidentally started a renovation in a room I can't actually renovate because he wasn't fully cleared yet. So now I can't get inside to clear it, nor can I pay for the renovation to be finished because you can't actually do a renovation there. Otherwise, workshop, ultimate upgrade, all this space. Now I just need to make some basement upgrades so we can actually, you know, make better use of this. Okay, here we do a fill, grab. We do a fill, grab. We do a fill, and a grab. Fill, grab. Because I'm pretty sure these guys are going to be going on for a little while longer. Here, have some paper trash. And some junk wood. Oh, they're almost done. Shit. Alright, perfect timing then. These hold 50. There we go. I got perfect. Yeah, rip indeed. That's gonna suck. But there is a chance that, seeing as the bug happened that allowed me to do it, I'm hoping a second bug will then appear at some point and I'll accidentally be allowed to finish it. One can always hope. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be hopefully enough. We'll do. Start on the 30 liters. Just to Come on. Another. There we go. And another 60 liters here. Before we continue, 100 liters, go. Perfect. Oh yeah, here we go. Three, 4. $60 liters, go. $60 liters, go. $60 liters, go. Leave them there so I can tell the difference. 100 liters. Go. 4, 5. 100 liters. Go. There's 2 more. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, still don't have enough canisters. And I went and was dumb and I sold a few of them. That's what I get. $60 liters is go. 1, 2, 3. Last one. Fill. And he's go. Here we go. Now this one needs more fuel. These... Shit, they're almost done already. You're brewing, you're brewing. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 liters to go. Oh, right. I have a freezer here now. You can wait there. Wait your turn. And before we continue, someone here should have. There we go. Bunch of upgrades getting done at the same time. There we go. Yep. Glass panes go here. Oh yeah. Back downstairs. And we keep going. There you go. 6 more hours. ticket. $50 let's go. Let's go. $40. Perfect.
Are you brewing beers?
Hey there, Ogla. Hope you're doing well. And I'm in fact, yes. Well, technically, I'm brewing potato wine. And then we'll later distilling that into potato moonshine. And to be even more specific, I'm doing it all in their mushroom versions because I know a guy who really likes mushrooms. There we go. This one takes 30 liters. Liters. Final one. Liters. Alright, they're all going, and you will need an hour more. I think we do one more. Well, then I'll have to start recycling these containers, I guess. Well, I have a bunch of potato moonshine here that I can sell. But I could make beer. I just haven't. There we go. So this one is empty, so you can try to use that one as a marker. This one, the empty one, is two last ones. So it's 60 liters. So two of those. The other two will then have to be, well, they'll be joining in on that one. Now my dude's human creature comfort needs, though. We're taking some hits. So we're gonna do that. Run upstairs. Let our friend have a little oopsie. And finally make use of those open sewer magazines that we got so many of. We're cooking our sugar beet shit into sugar. We got more than enough mushrooms though, so actually I could bring a few with me already because the freezer was kind of emptying out. Or well, just oh, and make one high quality coffee, please. Also, any and all containers that are still available needs to be acquired. Okay, this one will be done in 30 minutes. This is done in 20 minutes. So yeah. And apparently my dude forgot to go to the toilet. Well, I forgot to send him there, man. I love the fact that oh no, I've run out of toilet paper and I'm all shitty. Oh, you're not supposed to be there. I'll put you there for now. Got a new flashlight. Wait. Nice one. Make use of the hand soap. Why do I have empty cans? I have no memory of this. One sad carrot seed. I was not supposed to do this, but we're doing it now. Mushroom farms. Gotta collect them all. All kinds of upgrades are getting done. Which is good news, because then we'll finally go there and pay for all those. Our renting income will also then increase. Yeah, I want to have... And we need to find out what we need for the second upgrade to the basement. Because we'll be locked out of here then for a few days, so... We'll see if we can then... scam like no one scammed before. Maybe even see if we can like break into the prison in advance and hide some sleeping pills or something. And we can just have a giant nap and wake up every now and then to have a poop and eat some of the free food from the prison. Here we go, come on. Maybe if you do another animation, you will unlock the broken one. Yeah, I'm sort of hoping that's something that if I once I go like dealing with the renovations, it'll then let me trigger that one. Because if I can just do anything with it through the Tenement Man, through Samuli, it'll hopefully help me do the thing. All right, come on. Drink the entire... Sorry, wrong one. There we go. And drink all of the coffee. Good thing it's nice and tasty, so we'll feel a little better. Hunger is increasing. That's a-okay. By this time, yep, you're all done already. Now you get this one. There you go. The other ones are all done. Swords. I'll deal with these ones first. There we go. $50. Come on. 50 liters is go. We'll deal with you later. You still needs 20 liters. Much random junk in my inventory. There we go. Should be enough for these. Oh. There you go. 30 liters. $30. And 30 liters. There we go. Do a quick sort. There we go. fill. 2, 1, 3. Oh. So 50. 60 liters. Please go. 2, 1, 2, 3. Fill. 60 liters to go. Again. Fill. 1, 2, 3. Need one more stack of them potatoes. Whoop. Come on. 60 liters. Let's go. It's making them visually distinct. There we go. There, you needed one more. There we go, 100 liters, go. You there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 liters is go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 100 liters is go. 5. 100 liters is go. Oh, look at that. 100 liters is go. We got space for 300 more liters. So... that is 60, 120. Plus 60, that's 180. Oh. Try it again. 120 plus 180 plus 120 is 300. 1, 2, 3. Yeah. These are all going well, going hard. We do have more potatoes to get rid of, so might as well mash them all. We'll put the leftovers in the freezer or something, and then stick them back, get mashed when those get done. So they'll get done first anyway. So 1 times 1, 3, 6, 12. We need 12 canisters of water, except we don't. Because one of them had this stuff already. One. Oh yeah. Four times 3 potatoes. Oh yeah, come on, so much heckin' mushroom alcohol on the heckin' way. Boom. And these guys are... Oh, they're done already. Nice. Yeah, we'll do it. Okay. That's 100 liters right there. Fill these with water. See if we can get... Oh, I think we can do 2. Make as many as we can, pretty much. Then all the potatoes will be done. Yeah, that's all my potatoes. Using nice 25. That won't be too long until all of this is done, and we'll the leftovers here as well. We can probably have the clean water just hanging out there. And we'll mushroom ale mash. Well, I mean, it's not like I haven't been doing those already for a while. And they got done. Right. No point in leaving them in there. I've got the inventory space. Yeah, those will take a little longer. Liters is go. Liters is go. Alright, they're all on now. Fair enough. And at least these will then be just completely ready to go. Just throw in, like, I don't know, hops and malts when it's time. You guys just need 16 more minutes. Well, we'll deal with that by going up here and turning you on. Make more plastic canisters, please. Need them desperately. Hey there, Twitchin. How you doing? Nice seeing you around. Oh, the brewing's going well? It most definitely is. It's brewing along so hard, we're getting lag in the game. There we go, making some more cement. Now we just need more slag. Sadly, not enough to do slag. We'll leave those as a group in there. They're doing okay. We'll wait for that to reappear. Excellent. We need to visit the tenement man, pay for a bunch of the upgrades we got, and hopefully that'll also help us unbreak the game, because I did kind of mess up. Well, I don't know if it's, you know, mildly debatable whose fault it is exactly, but, you know, the game allowed me to do something wrong. Produce malts. And produce malts. Thank you very much. How is the Hanu and the chat doing today? Well, I'm doing quite well. Having a nice day. Having a good time. Having a ball. Game is progressing. We are brewing so much. We've almost gotten all of these filled. Wait, didn't we get all these already filled? Yeah, these are all filled already. Hot dog. So now we just... the excess will be hopefully done soon. Hey, it's finished. Perfect. I'm gonna turn you off. We can turn you off. And we can turn you off. And the final one. Now we'll see if we can fit these things in here somehow. Oh. Some empty containers exist. Sounds like a cement factory. Well, I mean, we're trying to do that as well, yes. We're producing many different things here. Ah. Well, we'll have to find better places to store. Come on. That freezer will have to stay there, although we'll have to go here and grab these potato sacks. We'll deal with... God damn you, bastard. Rest of that later. God dang, it's getting a little laggy. My workshop has too much going on at the same time. It doesn't like it. And in fact, I'm gonna put my sugar in here. Alright, do I need OC? I do need a little bit of OC, so I guess I could grab a few of these moonshines. Now we'll see if we can save them somehow, the canisters themselves. There we go. Cement, poop, beer, it's all the same to me. I haven't actually made any of the poop alcohol. I haven't become quite that corrupt just yet. 40 liters still. Oh. We could do that. Hmm? Okay, that one's broken. Lovely. We'll figure it out. I want 5 of these. That's 10 liters. Perfect. Then I might have to sell this one. No, I don't. Nice. Everything turned out better than expected. So now we got these recyclable ones. Darn, so that's what's missing then. For science. I mean, maybe. I mean, that's I've been sort of like hoarding my poops for that very reason of, you know, maybe if I if I made one of those some of that poop alcohol, maybe then things would be different. At least it might be a little bit more stinky. Alright. That guy's done. You belong there. And you belong there. Now what else do we need? We need to eat this carrot. The one sad carrot was not enough. Our body also demands a turnip. And some of this clean water. That's on wood, of course. Indeed, indeed. We must find out these deep, dark secrets. So first, Mushroom Man gets alcohol. And this piece of paper trash goes in here for now. All the waste goes in here for now. Fertile soil goes in there. There we go. So now we got everything pretty much. Oh god, no, they're sort of kind of set up. Now we do the mines. We never know if it might help when you become a shroomer. Very true. I love the fact that you actually have a shroom orc ready for the occasion, just like that. You never know when you get a shroom. I'm gonna have a break soon anyway. I need to go to the toilet. But first, grind up these things. Grind up these things. We go sell things for the Mushroom Man, and then we go see if we can deal with the paying for the upgrades. It's on the older remote, to be fair. Yeah, it still works. You can always remake it. Make it a newer, shroomier boil. There we go. Run off to the mushroom. Wait, did I have anything else in here? Just waiting to go to the Mushroom Man. Now, so it would appear to be no. Well, that's fine then. Ah. Damn it. Damn you, ad. Damn you. Basically stemmed from the meme that orcs in 40k are shrooms, and I do like my mycology. Yeah. And it's true, they are. They are fun. They procreate through spores, they grow underground, they burst out like sort of fully formed, ready to war. And that is the 40k orc life cycle, which is also why if a planet gets a proper orc infestation, the only real solution now is just to, nuke it from orbit and to burn the entire planet. Otherwise, it's orc now, and it'll remain orc forever. Like in Project Gorgon was mostly collecting shrooms and brewing potions with them. Ah, nice. Well, this one also has a lot of shroom action here going on. This one. Let's see, how much money do you have? Let's hope you can Nah, he'll be good. So an extra 26,000. There we go. That's why, because we can make other alcohol, sell it to other people, and so on. But that one dude usually has the biggest goddamn pockets, and that is why I make heavily focus on making mushroom alcohol. Even learn the shroom language. Trust me, I was not just crazy. Oh, of course you weren't, Troy. Of course you weren't. And was this before or after you turned blue? Because that's another thing. Certain mushrooms bruise blue. Maybe you were a mushroom all along. Just slightly bruised is all. Oh, hell yeah. Was born blue to the bone. Bum, bum, bum. It's true. Twerk's blue. Da ba dee da be da ba da ba dee da be da da ba dee da be da. Twerk is so blue. I can't remember the rest of the lyrics right now. Only the misheard ones. Now I'm going to put some of these things in here. So they'll be sold further. And the rest is stuff I'll be bringing with me. Oh yeah, asbestos. That's also something we need to do with the crushers. Booyah. I think I have enough gravel, but I'm not sure, so we're gonna grab some extra. Make some extra. This one. You go there. You go there. Asbestos. I'll put in here, we put away the iron ore. We'll be dealing with that somehow, at some point. Asbestos takes, well, it's not too long. He might need these. Probably won't need the rest. Might need those. Oh, we'll definitely not need those. Or these. That can be sold. Yeah. Rest so we'll remain to hang out for a little bit. How long do you have left? Oh, you're only halfway. Fuck it. I'm gonna go back in there, empty some pockets, then come back here, then pick up the asbestos, then go visit the freaking. Damn it, man. Wow. Yes, empty pockets. Then a quick break. Gotta go stretch my legs and let the dogs out to the backyard. Won't take too long. Have no fear, my friends. Have no fear. Plastic trash. Come on. Plastic container. Bottles. And other containers. Make more plastic canisters. Get those. Put in some firewood. Random valuables. Tape. Glass goes in the smelter. Beer goes in the beer place. Yeah. Smelter. Beer bottle. Prep. Loom. I gotta pay this one. Gotta wipe my butt with this one. These are for the tenement man. Go their business. Drink away. Somewhere sadness. A bit of the air are most delicious. Sausage soup. And everything else is A-okay. Just in case we forget, we're gonna bring us one of those because we're gonna see if we can sell this at the one-stop shop. I hope we also buy that stuff. I do know that he is, because he doesn't pay full price, so he might have enough money for one of those watches. If he does, that'd be amazing. If he doesn't, meh. Then we go to Tenement Man. Pay for things. If necessary. Take money out of the ATM. And we try to get no. I really did gotta collect some more asbestos apparently. I've been neglecting those, you would see. I didn't need that many so much so far, and I've been selling it and so on. And now I see like, right. There are a few few projects that do want it. They require a large amount of the asbestos. Just like they want those. More cement. Or glass. Or pipes. Maybe even paint. And duct tape. Yeah. One-stop shop first. Yeah. Now we can also turn a lot of the steel, I guess, into money by making steel watches. Right? What? Screw you, Popo. I don't want to talk. Why does... I can't remember doing any crimes. Well, apart from all the crimes, I don't remember getting caught for doing crimes, but apparently I must have. Would you? No, he can't buy those, but he can't buy this. No one can buy this freaking watch. 81,000 OC. No one has that money. Oh, poop. I'll buy your plastic trash and your paper. Petri dishes. See, now that I have some Petri dishes, now he always has Petri dishes. But when I'm really looking for Petri dishes, nope, then he had none. Not a single one. Furniture-wise, you got nothing interesting. Alright, let's see if we can dodge that police, because I don't want to deal with him just yet. I mean, most likely he'll just want to... I might have to pay a fine. Alright, fine. Ooh, bribery increased to level 2. Didn't work out that well. So we got knocked out. Well, we got some XP points. Maybe we should just say, like, I'm innocent, and then would have been arrested. I'm just annoyed at, like, what for this time? What did I do now? When I get out? Now. Okay. There we go. Stay out of trouble. I'll consider it. And I'll promise nothing. There it is. You know what? No. I think I'm gonna do more crimes. We're coming back there. Shouldn't take even too long. Thing is, we're gonna... There's a lot of scamming that needs to be done. A lot of scamming. We have a lot of space in the inventory. Oh, we don't. Well, screw that then. Yeah, I was hoping to like visit the hardware man and all that, but you know, now I don't know. Now all of that is closed, so we'll see how it goes. We'll spend what we can over at the tenement man. Pray to God that he'll allow me to finish off the illegal renovation. Floor 6. Now, see, I can't do it now because I'm not supposed to be able to do anything here because it wasn't cleared. I was just stupid and confused, and I thought I had cleared it. So well, now we have access to the rooftop greenhouse. Yeah, and it was like a toilet upgrade or some stupid shit that I did. Congratulations, you got a better toilet now. All those rents are going up. Heckin' beautiful. We can't do walls because we don't have planks. Couple of makeshift bathrooms. 6 more days for this one. Then we'll have the best electricity system, which is required for the best mine upgrade, which is what I want. With the sauna though, scrap metal, nails and planks. Yo. How about on the yard? Facade needs 15 cement and a bunch of scrap metal. The courtyard would have enough, but requires nails and planks, which always had been hoping to buy, but now we can't. Fine. Nasty. But it's a good bottle. Well, acceptable bottle. Plastic trash, hell yeah. And yeah, all of those too. Now we head to the normal store and we buy out all their paperwork stuff. I think we don't need that many stamps anymore. But you never know. What we really need is all the cement. All the envelopes we can get. There we go. Oh yeah. Right. Pay off that invoice. Then we got make some choices here. Drink the clean water. I guess that should hopefully be enough. And hopefully we won't soil ourselves in the toilet. That would be, I mean, in the store. That could be a little embarrassing. I don't know if Miriam could ever forgive us. We can get all of those. As many as we can of those. There we go. Beep. Right, so RMs are not the thing holding us back. So Wednesday, in-game, we'll go to visit the hardware man. Buy some shit. And try to get some more renovation started. We need planks and nails more than anything. Drop the receipt so that we can pick up everything else. Good call on my part. And we need to check our brand new beautiful rooftop greenhouse. So I've been trying to head off to a break for the past 40 minutes, so we'll do it now. Then we can all enjoy the beauties of a rooftop greenhouse together, now can't we? So it has been, we do this, we do. But we're still here, sorry. There we go, music is working. There's the BRB. I'll be right back. See you soon. I've returned, and the ads are almost over. Ah, lovely. Still annoyed at the fact that I somehow got apartment 17 broken. And so we return. There we go. Return to the game. Wednesday at 10. So 10 a.m. we need to come back here and start spending money to make money. Before that, I guess our character could just... Oh wow, would you look at that. There's an entire new thing all the way up top. That is looking pretty nifty. Can't wait to see what that looks like from the inside. Our dude is ready for his a quick little toilet adventure. Quick little dump out all of our paperwork adventure. Possibly have to eat some sleeping medication so he can fall asleep. Oh, they're all full. Do I have any? Should have a bunch of storage options now. Alright, for now we'll put you there. Might well centralize all of it. I mean, that one has some stuff too, but that also has nothing but. We'll take care of the wheat for a little bit. There we go. Where's my... clean water? There we go. What? Nice sink. Unfill. Unfill. Fill. Drop off some shit down here. You there. You get... Come on. There we go. We can at least do one. Some more malts. It might be time to start making hops. Yeah, they're all done. Do you believe... Oh, these aren't done yet. Excellent. Excellent. These containers can go here. These containers can go here. Bricks will go there to wait. Freaking gold watch. Maybe we really should start to consider, you know, continuing the game a little bit. Yeah. We need some sand. What you 3D printer man? Almost there. The bowl. Yes. And the petri dish. Oh. I don't think we'll need these, but you know, just in case. Everything else has been something that we still need to clean, so let's go check out life is like up on the roof. Okay. Very neat. Comes with radiators for heating. Ventilation. Need shelves. Okay. Okay. I'm digging it. So what do we need? We should make some more hops. Seems to have the planters. There's not very much in use currently. Wheat farms themselves could, in their entirety, move up here as well. Now these need a lot more renovations. Listen, I'd like to be able to, you know, do the thing, do what I need to do, but I can't because, you know, game's so full of fuck you then. Just level 1 though, right? No door to the roof yet. Yeah, no, I mean, see, this is the rooftop. Level 1 greenhouse. Very nice. That one is just soft lock out from us now. We can never finish or do anything more with apartment 17 unless we somehow get the same bug which allowed us to try to build something there. You know, to activate again. Now, well, now we no longer need any cleaning agents, so we gotta get rid of all of those somehow. Eventually. Okay. Seems to be quite a few bugs in this game. Yeah, Zalion, but it is a work in progress, so it makes sense, in my opinion. Because yeah, I can't finish the construction because I was never supposed to be allowed to finish the construction because it's not cleared. So now I can't clear it because I can't enter the apartment because there's a construction going on. For real? Okay. Then we bring with us cleaning agents. I don't think we need bleach, but we'll bring it with us just in case. Thank you, Carpathes, for that tip. I very much appreciate it. First we save, of course. Excellent. The good thing is I had explored it. I just hadn't done the cleaning. Okay. There. Now I can finish. Thank you. Amazing. Fantastic news. There you go. Very nice indeed. Very nice indeed. Alright, so now we can do a large farming upstairs. I wonder, do we know anyone who can fix the elevator? Will that be something that is for the bazaar? I'm thinking that might be a bazaar update one. We got a camera maintaining our rat stream. Only a time I ever cheat is to fix the soft lock bug. Yeah, same here. I mean, because it's especially in a early access game like this one, because that is one of the reasons why you want to release them in early access, because, well, you get free debugging and that kind of stuff. So people, you might notice like, well, that's not supposed to happen. And I will gladly help, especially a game this cool, to become better. Okay, so those have been pretty much just hanging out. Now we'll have to come up with some other cool hangout area for this one. See, I even have a heckin' back door there. Isn't that neat? Now my dude needs to have himself a tiny bit of sleep, I think. Or wait, no. No, he doesn't. Because we're going to waste some time. Before we do that, there's something else we can do, we must do, which is find more fertile soil. Grab nails and planks. I think I have some stolen planks as well. Neat. There we go. And we got to do some, look at our crafting options, because I do believe we can make some dumb shit like this one. Old bathtub of soil. Yes, please. Games of worker of art. Yeah, I'm very much enjoying it, and I'm really excited about updates. If old saves work with the Bazaar update, I will then gladly explore that one. With this one, if they don't, then I might skip it for a while and wait for further updates to come before I jump back into it, because I don't know if I have it in me to like do the early grind anymore. Yeah, no. I make more flower boxes. Bazaar sounds great. Yeah. Yes, it does. And 2 more flower boxes. We're gonna leave the like high intensity production of everything in the mushroom cave will remain where it is. And yeah, not the tin cans, but can't we do these barrel planters? Make at least one of these. A buddy of mine has been playing for ages. He said that so far his save has never been broken by an update. Excellent. Yeah, I mean, that's always what we're hoping for. But I'm also do realize that when sometimes shit happens. When the game progresses, you in the end there might be some like foundational component that needs to be changed, and it's just unfortunate. But hopefully they won't. Grabbed it while it was on sale, and I'm waiting for the bazaar to start. Ooh. Yeah, but so far, I mean, everything I'm seeing here does look like, because you notice in like certain like crafting recipes and certain things in how the game works, with the fact that it's obviously there, like things are already present that can't really be used, So that's why we know that okay, in the future things will come, and these pre-existing components will mesh with what was happening. Like all these recipes about like dog meat and so on, but there's no dogs in the game. We have aluminum bars, we can't really, as far as I know, do anything with them, and so on. So there's already these. There seem to be. It does look like they have a plan, and they're building everything like very foundationally, like wide first. So even if something is sort of potentially seems a little useless, it obviously has a plan and will be useful in the future, kind of thing. Like I'm excited about the potential that is in the game for like having some kind of like shitty internet kind of thing for the local like IRC kind of thing, because it looks like that could be a thing in this game, because we found the electronics, computers are here, they don't do anything, but it's an option. But even if they don't add any of that and the computers remain as just decorative pieces, I'd be okay with that too. Well, the flower pots are kind of pointless. I made this one. Now I have more planters. I wouldn't happen to have 16 planks. No. Of course not. Well, all I need to do really is go and hunt down some... That's 10. That is another filament. Oh, yeah. Make more canisters. You'll waste some time and get a bit happier, maybe. Yeah, it'd be cool if you could use the computer to play games to improve your mood a bit. Yeah, exactly. Like we could, because we can use the like magazines pretty much for the same in the same way. And then if you have a computer, then you don't always have to go buy a magazine. Yeah, and there as well, if you do the same thing too many times in a row, you don't really get the same enjoyment anymore. And that's a little detail I quite enjoy. Right. And also with the bazaar, I'm really hoping there's like more traders, because it's annoying that I have all these like really nice valuables, but I can't sell them to anyone because no one has enough money. What's the point of gold if I can't use it on anything? You need 12 more hours. That's fine. I even for the hell of it, I made a couple of I made some gold watches. And have you seen how much those things are worth? 81,000 OC. No one can buy that. Even I went to the one-stop shop. I was thinking, well, he underpays quite a lot, so maybe he'll buy them or anything. No one's got that money. The closest we'll get is probably the Mushroom Man, but he doesn't buy that kind of shit. It ain't a mushroom. And it wasn't even like an excellent watch either. Yeah, put the nails back. Need some pipes here. Let me check. Is everything like... They don't even sell that much stuff. Yeah. I don't think even though if you bought their entire inventory, they would have enough. That is very true. thinking of maybe making more malters. Got more spuds on the way. Way too many potatoes on the way. We'll need to make another chest, I think. But we're taking watermelons upstairs. We're... I don't know, plant some freaking trees. Yeah, it'll work. Also bring the peas. I don't think I have any cucumber. Bring the leek. Need to have an onion. Lettuce. Tomato. There we go. Bunch of seeds coming with us. Quick little toilet attack on the way. Skyrim, I would buy stuff from vendors to give them more money to sell something expensive at times. Yeah. That is true. I forgot about that kind of stuff. Classic tactic. I'm like, oh man, they can't afford this. But yeah, that's what I like selling shit to the mushroom man. He just buys shit. He just has like 40, sometimes 40,000, sometimes 20,000. And then you just have to make sure you have enough mushroom moonshine or whiskey to sell. The whiskey I found is pretty good, which is why I've been doing a lot of... Oh, right, that's why I need to make another malter. Oh, not all. Storage beds. Throwing. This will be our quote-unquote wheat field. And then I have a fancy large storage. Oh, I went through there. Okay. There we go. There we go. Two watermelons. 4 pine trees. You get a spruce. You get one lettuce. And you already contain an infinity of hops. And you get tomatoes and hops here. And we'll have them sort of some growing on this side, more of these climby types. Wheat are there. We probably put in more. The top will be for large things. I was watering more watermelons, but we'll see if how my ideas work first. But also for just farming freaking trees. Get more wood. Trees? Yeah. We'll buy the watches. Yeah, I mean, One Stop Shop would buy the watches if they had enough money. But so if you make silver, I think silver can be sold. And so on. You know what? Frankly, I should probably go check with Passless or Passmore. I don't think he has enough money, but we can always, check and hope. The dude needs to eat, drink, eat. Well, he'd have to just suck on these delicious carrots. Do a couple of drinks. Now I want a better kitchen because I want to know what all comes with a better kitchen. So I'm going to leave some salt here. So the idea is to eventually move my current sort of food production from downstairs into the apartment. Now we have our shitty heating, but did I get someone's better heating already? Yes. So level apartment 3. I want to see what it looks like. And I've been turning a lot of our this would be apartment 3, I believe, yeah? Oh yeah, I completely forgot we can just burst in here. Hello? Hello? Oh, don't mind if I do. Very nice. What up, nerds? Inspection. What you get? Oh, that is a nice looking stove. Very nice. Efficiency 75%, so this would be good for practicing your cooking skills. But it does look very nice. Kitchen shit though. Ooh, is that a pizza? Integrity at 3%. I don't know if I'd have enough time to steal it, run all the way to the weird dude who will just pay real money for any and all pizzas. Oh yeah, these guys actually even had a balcony. Oh, I treat you so well. Isn't that right? Isn't that right, Agnes? I gotta go. But yeah, you can plant trees apparently. I have been planting trees in the past. They were very, very, very miniature, strange little miniature trees. Oh, god damn it. You know what I just realized? I forgot to plant some things. Knife fight at bazaar, 1 found dead. Oh! No! I want to turn off the TV. Please stop. Okay, I did. Oh, sweet baby Jesus, we almost died. TV almost killed us. I did not know the television was that powerful. I just wanted to turn it off. I'm hurt. Almost full of fake invoices. This full of, should we say, future fake invoices. Now we're too tired. Or are we too tired or just tired enough? I think we might be just tired enough. So that if we eat this delicious sausage soup of extremely high quality. And cups and pints. You know, these are the kind of things I would happily have inside the flat. But good to know. So these can teleport us forward for 1 hour, but if we want slightly more, we can do 4 hours. And there's paperwork there to be getting rid of too. Man, I got so much shit to get. My dude is apparently not really feeling like candy bar right now. Make some charcoal. Make a canister. If these go to the home, I'm gonna take these with me downstairs. Plastic filament goes in the trash can where I've been keeping all my plastic filament. This one is pretty much to be slowly but surely filled with these canisters. There you go, make these methanol. 20 and 5. That's one of the reasons why I wanted the sort of basic moonshine, because I wanted to try to make my own ethanol. You guys still need 1 TV session's worth. Or a quick nap. But what I need is this one. We need some tea. It'll give us a little bit of more energy to keep going, but not too much. Put some leather scraps in here for now. I'm here because spool. We have a quick visit into the mines. See if we wouldn't happen to have any sand there ready to go. And or just push for more of that. Right now we're waiting for the electricity to get done. And that's something I need to do. I need to find out what all we need for the basement upgrade. That is in the end just a few days. And we fart as hard as you can. An actual sub. Well, thank you, Alternative Lucas, but I'm afraid I cannot. There's no fart coming. If I squeezed really, really hard, I would just soil myself. And I'd rather not. Not right now. Then I'd have to sit with myself. With pants full of shit. And what I think we can all agree, would be a rather shitty situation. I'm sorry for taking so long to notice your message. Yeah, you need to be chat. The software part is just sometimes a little tricky for helping to find out whether or not you're I can probably like steal like one sip of coffee from somewhere because I don't want to make an entire coffee and then have it mostly turn into sewage. And we got too many lockpicks. So we'll do that. Anything here that we want to bring with us? Try to sell that shit to Passless. I don't know if the dude wants paint or liquor. I'll at least sell these, so let's get them out of the way. These are going upstairs because we're approaching the point where I care more about the whole, you know, what's the word now? Decorating. Yeah, this makes more sense. Not those, though, friend. Not those. Here, let's have one here. That's 33. This would be 32. Oh, that's sorry, 53. That'd be 48. And that one. And each one of those takes 2 full sets of stamps. Well, that'll get us started, at least. We'll check what the tenement one wants, and then we're gonna start scamming hard. You got days to burn, you know? Oh, I was supposed to run upstairs. But plant some more wheat. Better luck next time. And with that, we would also then have to probably make some more... make another molter. I think I have all the things I need for it. The most difficult one usually is just getting your hands on enough stainless steel. Oh, that's all I brought? Alright, fine. Let's check out your renovation situation. 6 more days for the electricity. No rush there then. Congratulations. You also get shabby heating. Everyone on level 2 gets shabby. Makes more money. Level 3 has some upgrades going on. We can... There we go. Getting all that shit turned shabby. Nice. Roof. Next upgrade. They want double the amount of glass and a whole bunch of scrap metal. Otherwise we're good. Similar for the final one, and then 55,000 OC and 10,000 RM. 10,000 OC. That's easy. Nothing too insane here. 6 cement though, but no. Also relatively easy to do. For the basement. Basement itself. It'll be out of commission for 3 days. We just need scrap metal, nails, and planks. 15,000. We might be able to get this thing started today. And yeah, we'd lose our potatoes, I think. Potentially. We'll see. What does it mean by first and final? Ah, the first is how much the first is your like down payment. You pay in advance in sewer cones. And when the work is complete, then you pay your final fee, which you pay in real money. So this is how much money I need. The first is how much money I need to start the renovation, and once the renovation is done, to finalize, I must do the final payment Because if we look like, for example, say here, I paid my first payment here of what was that, 60,000 to start this one, and then once the 9 days have gone, then I pay the final pay of 10,000 RM, and then it is in action. So it is, yeah, think of it just as a down payment, I guess. Get the work started. Oh, and I am interested in beautifying the yard now. Also nails and planks. So pretty much we just need ridiculous amounts of nails and planks. All the nails, all the planks. The backyard sauna, we have, yeah, nails and planks, scrap metal, we have everything else. And our beautiful facade itself requires cement though, and scrap metal. Nice. What's inside your trash can? Nothing. Free paper. Come on. Plastic crap. Crap? Trash? I'm gonna try to be a bit more selective right now. Those are actually worth good money. And paint we could just give. Paint. Click sort. Fine. I'll resist this time. I could have run all the way up and just grabbed all the scrap metal I could. We could probably gotten like, I don't know, 15 scrap metal. Nah, I have the money. I'll just buy it from the man. The hardware man. He's up. What? Up was early today. Well, I guess we'd better get to scamming. One sip. I don't want too much. I want my dude to be like proper exhausted by the time he gets arrested. Like really fucking tired. Barely awake. So that he'll sleep as much as possible of the sentence as possible. Hello, I've come to make money. I've failed. Because I would first need to go to the other guy. See, we brought with us some random crap we can try to sell to Passmore. And, well, if you don't visit Passmore, it's a little challenging trying to sell shit to him. Just saying. But man, the greenhouse made the building look so much nicer. So we'll have to work out and do our darndest. Oh. Wasn't much, but it was something. Yeah, thought as much. He can't. No one can buy those. This one is effectively trash. Super fancy, so valuable. Absolute trash. No one will buy it for me. We cannot put backpacks inside backpacks. Because that would, you know, cause a singularity and destroy the world. I do my best to like avoid picking up all the random shit. So used to picking up all the random shit. Alright, now I must not pick up the random shit. With 27,000 OC, we should still be okay to buy out hardware mats, all of his planks and nails, which would hopefully then get us some to push some more renovations forward. Now, the apartments in floor 5 and 6 are empty. Might need it in the future. I know. I know. What if the bazaar would allow me to have some? Now the joys of, you know. What if they buy gold? You never know. You never know. Alright. We're staying energized. It definitely seems like tea is the way to go. Yeah, that's fine. Scam invoice. Yeah. Yeah, we need way more space. They got done. I'll have to do. Now with this, I think we have enough inventory slots as well for the planks and nails, so we'll go and mail these. Visit our friend, the hardware man. Buy all of his planks. Buy all of his nails. Got a tenement man. And I can't remember what I'm trying to like work on next. Oh yeah, the basement. So 16. Try to remember that number. Because it's 3 days. Then I can pretty much be just spamming. Sure. I'll sell my axe too. There we go. Because we can buy the paperwork from the store, right? So, in the end, basement, the facade, the courtyard, and the sauna. Yeah, and that's what I was looking for, like nice to haves. But we're spending a lot of time in the workshop anyway, and that's why I want the basement to be fixed, made slightly nicer. Four scrap metal. Okay, we're gonna have to run around a little bit. Sorry about that. Because up here is still there's the chest that is behind the stairs pretty much. Here. This one usually has freaking stainless steel. Ooh. We need that. And then up here. Come on, scrap metal. 9 scrap metal, that's enough. That is enough. Anything I'm sort of willing to just straight up throw away, though. There must be something pointless in my backpack. Oh, yes, there's something very pointless. A gold watch. Other than that, we got... like a copy of all the tools. do... And a lighter. Ah. Lighter for that. And that. There we go. Come on. I have you now, Samuel. We need one more. I was looking at the wrong number. We need one more freaking scrap metal. Well, I know where to get one. Because we can just go buy one from the hardware man. Jesus Christ, we're running out of time. Just in case. Hell yeah. I just want my dingy, that little workshop to be, you know, a little brighter. There we go. 2 days. Oof. Now we got the yard. And we need cement for the yard now, so that's not going to happen. For this facade, we need cement and bits. Everything wants freaking scrap metal, though. No, that's annoying. Now we need to run back home. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. So. There you go. Oh, look at that gorgeous rooftop. Freaking amazing. And the upgraded stairwell looks lovely. Cut! Better have space here. Okay. So we'll have to eat the free pea soup as well. Maybe buy something from the store at some point. But right now, I think we're pretty okay. Now, could have, of course, run back and, I don't know, bought more scrap metal, maybe cement if we hadn't activated a couple of more. A few more things, but well, let's see, actually. Yeah, he's fine. And you know what? He's there every day. I don't need to do everything in one go. I can just... Sometimes. I think I'll have to just control myself. The thing is, we aren't actually that hungry. We're just thirsty and we need the toilet. We can break into a house and use their toilet. I think that'll be cheaper. Otherwise, we'll have to pay like, I don't know, 60 OC for a pod. Ugh, nonsense. Excellent. There we go. That's why I broke into this house. Let's see that despite the troubles in the town, people are gathering in the square selling things. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, people need to survive somehow, and, you know, some people have skills. So, you sell your goods and services to others, including dentistry. Made some old office chairs taped together, nice little power drill, some flathead clippers, and ibuprofen. What the? I don't want to have to lockpick my way out of the place after I got into the place. Oh. Camera's all twisted. You need to find somewhere where you can lockpick. Okay, it's straight again. I was here. Ah, something. If only they could get a handle on the theft and phantom pooper issues, which I'm sure are separate incidents. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I mean, how could that ever be related to each other? Freaking phantom pooper. That was an actual freaking headline. The local crimes of Finland, the phantom pooper. Oh, that one. Ah! There we go. Was that in 16? And then we'll be able to send in a few more. Oh shit. I forgot there was more on the way. I fucked up. And the annoying part is I got no idea where it went. Sometimes they appear here. I think that was... should be correct though. We'll see. Oh, thirst. 2 hits of that. And more of that. Okay, it's 1450. So we still got time. Obviously, if we've exhausted what we have here, then we go to the store again, because I'm pretty sure she will have... her inventory has been restocked. And then we send all of those as scans as well. And then if we still have that time in the day, we collect more paper from the apartment. And we scam again. Like we never scammed before. 31, yeah, out of 30 instead of 32, so we lost one. One scam mail was lost into the ether itself. Most tragic. So that is still... so 31 plus 16. We got 48. No, 7. A quick look if I can find it. No. No, it was gone. Machine ate it. Full grade is worth. Two and a half stacks of paper. Ba-ba-boom. Ba-ba-boom. Excellent. That'll fit then. Okay, good. Just made it in time. I was like, oh god, no. We're not gonna make it. Oh, we made it. So that's 2. So now we run down, we make our way to the mailbox, and we go to the store, buy everything they got. We need those stamps more than anything else. And the envelopes. $38. So 47 plus 38 would be 85. Hello, Miriam. You're doing the God's work. Do you know that there's a lost and found box? The game recognizes when a player drops something or a crafting machine inventory is full and the item gets dropped in the ground, but glitches through the floor. I lost a couple of sausages when the stove is full, but sometimes they're on the floor. And recently, I dropped my alarm clock just to sleep as long as I could, but I can't find my alarm clock now. Ah! I don't know, actually. I've never heard about that. I've just accepted some things as lost. Forever. It would be handy if there was like a lost and found box or something. I've just learned to be really careful because it's annoying, and especially because some of them, yeah, they seem to like glitch through the floor, or is it like glitch through the wall. I'm not sure. Like, for example, yeah, with the copying machine, I'm not sure where it puts everything. There we go. Got rid of those receipts. Ah, you should have probably gotten something to eat, but AS Grill might open before we get arrested. Next time we come down, With our inventory full of letters, we can also go pray to Jesus, so he may cleanse our souls through the power of holy pea soup. Because, you know, might have gotten a little sticky after all the scamming. But hey, scam, we will. Gotta pay for all those renovations somehow. And I sure shit won't be doing that through anything like an honest day's work. No siree. One stack. There we go. And we do 8. And sort. We wait to give ourselves a little bit of time to react. Now we do another full set. All right. Come on. Here we go. Now the guard down there in the prison has also have a habit of falling asleep. Wait, we were at 85 plus 36. 91 plus 121 at least. And there's still some to go. Cleansed by the power of the Lord. Come on. Oh. Oh yeah. But yes, like the copying machine is annoying because it allows you to make 24 like actions at a time, and it doesn't have enough output slots, and then it doesn't put everything in the place where you can pick them up, like we saw with the single, like the fact that there's at least one scam letter that was now just lost, unfindable. I think again envelopes will be the one holding us back. Oh yeah. Oh, stamps runs out this time. Whoa. Yeah, good. For space. Means you go in, you go in, go in, you go and come out. Fair enough. Leave my alarm clock in there. And I found another one in the apartment 15, I think, on the 6th floor. So that's nice. Ah. I did not see the number, but it's safe to say it's above 30, so that will put us at 150 at least. So we're going to, like we say, pick up what we want to pick up and make as many scam letters as we can. Leave the rest in the copying machines if possible. Run back to the tenement and work hard to and see if we can find more materials for more scams. Because if we can get these about 200, I kind of want to see how bad our punishment will get. Yeah, that's 9. Now, we're probably at 160, to be honest. Because we were at 150, I don't know, 4 or something. At 36 that we, yeah. 160. Probably on 159 because, yeah, we'd make them in batches of 8, so it would be divisible by by 160, so it'd be 10. Plus, okay, we did have 1 extra stamp, we lost 1, but then that should even out, so I'm guessing we're at 160 plus 9 then now. So that would be, yeah, 160. We'll get aggressively arrested. Eventually. In the meantime, we should... Nah, well... just scam harder, I think. Scam harder than, you know, freaking possible. I wonder if we could take an antidepressant before we get arrested also, just to make sure. We don't start feeling too bad about it. So take all from there. All right. Can't go down there right now. No. Oh, silly. Now this chest. For the 2 rando. So we can do a grand total of 36. Scams. Now these would be those. So that'd be 32. Right? I feel that's the case. Oh shit. We're already getting some scams. No. So I guess it takes an X amount of time from the... I gotta say, this might be a dystopian hellhole. You might be in a quarantine zone. But goddamn, the bureaucracy runs. Now, we might not be able to... I think he is already very angry at us with the extra 500 crime points we just got. Ah, shit. So we gotta see about tempting him to do a bit of a runaround. Yep, we have everything we wanted from there. How did I map that hard? That wrong. Oh well. Could do 4 more. As you can see, they'll fit in here just nice. We can put those 2 in there as well. It still fits. And they'll all fit in here as well. Excellent. We'll go into the busted house. And we'll see if we can get our hands on some sleeping meds. We're also hungry. Let's see if that one other weird apartment is the one above the hostel. Oh, it's not that one. This is one I broke into. Eat some sausage. Make some jaffe. Oh shit. Alright. We're good to go. We're good to go. We gotta run. See if we can run away from the popo. Because we very, very much might have to run really, really fast and really, really hard. Open sewer is home to many weird people, including the little scam master here. I'm hoping to be faster. All I need to do is mail these letters. Yes! They're doing it to distract them. Yeah. I wish. But we ain't got no donuts in this game. Not yet. Alright, so we're about to get extremely hard arrested, which means take a sleeping pill. Now we can get arrested. Just fine. We sent those letters, so 160 plus 30 something, so it's around almost 200 fraud letters went out. We had around 11,000 in the bank. Oh. Then I passed out. I was hoping to go to the bed, but criminal, have a medium bounty. Oh wait, did I get like double arrested because I was passed out, but I was also in prison? I think I might have. Oh, he's asleep. We go back to prisoner's belongings. I'm assuming they'll go into the cell or something eventually. Yeah. Well. Oh, some of these got like double spawned in, I think. Yeah. Because we've been here for a while. Look at those money just rolling in. Well, the guard has fallen asleep, tragically. We can't ask him how long we're supposed to stay here. There's a bunch of money down here. Nice. It was okay, yeah, they relocked the vent. Oh, sad. And the money just keeps on appearing in the bank account. I wonder how that could happen. Well, good thing is we can sleep. We're tired. Oh. Isn't that freaking lovely? Oh, he's awake again. We're a little hungry. Eat this slightly shitty sandwich. All of our moodles are okay. When do we get out of here? 11 hours more. I need something. What do you need? Can opener. Sure. No, I'm good. Fraud plus 15,516 points. So I guess I got first arrested for the original fraud, and then while I was in prison, the other fraud went happen, so I got then double arrested. Did I potentially then get double arrested, and then did that count as like I got arrested for escaping prison kind of thing? I wonder. Well, it's unfortunate. We're in the less awesome cell. We don't have whole friend. To help me go through like 4 hours at a time. But the money keeps on appearing. I'm excited to see how much money we got when it's finally time to leave. Another plus 1,200 points for the fraud. So 6 hours of the 11. way too many matches. Even a mushroom rolly we can enjoy. Really an excellent sausage. And some Kilio. We can even get drunk in here. I mean, I gotta say what you want about the aggressive behavior of the police when arresting you. They treat you well in prison. I think this would be then 10 hours. Or 8. Does the stay go up while in prison? I don't know. I think not. I think most of the numbers are 3 hours. Okay. There's 3 hours left. Oh, we're even tired. One more. There we go. So by the time we wake up, we should be free to go. Nice. Look at that. Look at me go. Yeah, I got my stuff back, good. I was wondering, did I actually get my ship back? I guess I did. Thank you, good sir. I think I just got arrested. So, third fuse. Oh well. Oh. I don't think I want any more matchboxes done. The third fuse is illegal. I think it's the same thing is true here that is true everywhere. Getting caught is illegal. Let's play some. There we go. I know he doesn't actually mind. Thank you. There we go. Because I want to go. Well, this is the crime committed, but what was it? Ah, probably fraud. No, unspecified plus 50. Unspecified crime. You did something wrong. I don't know what it was, but you go and done it. More crime. What are the others? I don't know. I'm kind of... See, that one going into here, because I'm wondering if the other fuses might affect security cameras. Well, not that one, at least. Not that one. And not that one. I kind of want to break into here, but the camera will see me. And I also really want to break into... Where's the money exchange? Because there's a camera here. I've been broken into this one, it's fine. Here's a door. It says money exchange use. I'm pretty sure this flat and this is connected, which means I wish it would somehow not be seen. Oh well, let's not go back in the jail just yet. I'm pretty sure that's going to be one of those big crimes. Breaking into the money exchange. Sledge. Never not be doing crime. It's true. Hey there, Neon. How you doing? You having a nice day? Oh, you've then finished with Arc Raiders. Now, a suggestion of a sledge was a good one. We have a turbo flashlight. So if I go here, they can't see me. Sadly, no. Are we there yet? Was a goofball shenanigans? Yeah, it looked really cool. I mean, sort of like, you know, having my eye on it for a while. It does look like a ton of fun to be playing with people. Ledge hammer. He's got the biggest gun. Detective Sledgehammer. So how much money did we make with our quick screw amount? Look at, we got 25,000. Okay, so we're gonna wait around 14,000 RM. Not bad for a day. Can you carry a box or something that you can put in front of the camera? No, because we can only drop items in our inventory, and none of them are that big, I think. Well, hello there, Anthak. How you doing? Hope you're having a nice day, friend. And it could be that it is exactly the fuse that also controls the TV that is the one that would control the the other one. Okay, it's Friday now. Electricity still takes four more days, and the basement still takes about one day, 9 hours. You know what? We got food at home. We can sleep through that, I think. Break in and do a little jail time. You know what? Why not? I'm thinking we can sleep through that. Well, I can, of course. Yeah, I guess I can sleep through it all in jail. Lovely. Easy way to pass a day or two. Yep. Someone got on the debit card. Some 50 days in, call, sent the request, sent it again, and then sent the form. I don't remember after that. Yeah, I mean, you just have to wait. There's the process. First, they'll pretty much send you the wrong form at first, and then after that, you get the debit card, finally. Yeah, I was in for like, a couple of months before I got the debit card, because I didn't realize I had to interact with the, with the ATM for the quest line to start. I just thought, like, ATM, I didn't have a debit card, so why would I try? So I didn't. So if I'm really, really sneaky, you see, I can see, they can't see me here. Sledge is not that good of a tool for sneaking in. Let's eat this candy bar and drink this clean water. Wait, can I leave the door open? And this is Ken Nakahara's house? Of this I'm pretty certain. Yo, Ken. Nah. Nice place you got here. Everyone living in this game, you know, they got to be real thankful. No, I doubt this will actually help. That was amazing. Dead of high velocity projectile. That was hilarious. Fuck yeah. But it did work. Next time, gotta be more careful. Tripwire? Something like that. Oh, holy. That scared the shit out of me, though. That was fun. Let's go again. Yeah. Nice. Let's see here. Nice. No, but a day, yes. Did the paperwork and waiting for the password. They said it's going to be done on Monday, but it should be earlier than that to apply for visa. Ah. Good old never-ending bureaucracy. Well, the good thing is it's usually just bureaucracy, so it's just a matter of waiting for a little bit. Hope it's all sorted out soon. Well, hello there. Like, oh, you're not playing permadeath. Yeah. I am not the kind of player who does permadeath because I get, you know, I fuck up a lot. There is a tripwire. Wait. So... None of the feeling, man. Hope it resolves soon. Finished the never reckon 3 months doing Japanese visa renewal. Ooh. Apparently this game seems insane. So much grind to lose to something stupid. Yeah. Can be cut. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out here. Ah. Disarm. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like a gun in this game. Well, look at that. I'm gonna rob this place. And leave. Oh, crime committed, burglary plus 5,000. Okay, so they just knew I'm here? How? Is there a camera in here somewhere? I have a high bounty, most wanted. Ah. You. I was seen. An extra 10. You know what? I don't really care anymore. Kind of shit in open sewer. You know, a little bit of extra 15,000 theft. That's fine. You know what? I'm gonna shit in the toilet and look at you. You, yeah. I'm robbing you. Stealing your shit. I am not even gonna apologize. Fuckers got gold vases. No one buys those. So I guess you'd have to like... Okay, let's imagine how would you get in here like properly, not get seen. Possibly me standing up, let him see me. There's a keypad to... Oh, there's a camera as well. Okay, okay. Well, at this point, I guess, what's the point in trying anymore? The man there, he's seen you. Yeah. Put them down the bars, make watches. Oh, gold watches? I can't. What do you do with gold watches, man? Do they confiscate money? Well, they haven't so far. Sell them. To who? Who the fuck has 81,000? No one. I haven't found a single person who will buy my gold. I made one set of gold, couple of gold watches. Ah, freaking Swede. That explains it. Freaking rich Swede bastard. Gold watches are worth too much. No vendor can afford them. Exactly. That's the problem. Or is there like some vendor I just haven't found yet who would actually have that kind of money? But when the bazaar, yeah, well, I mean, I have gold bars already, and I'm mining gold, and you know, I have like 6 gold bars at home. A pile of watches, yeah. I just make a bunch of alcohol, mushroom alcohol, because Mushroom Man has the best return for investment. Okay, so if we knew his code, we could sneak in, turn off the camera, is my guess. But he is not that... Oh, there's a balcony behind him. Oh. Well, what do you know? You see, we got a safe. You don't mind me having a little look-see there, do you? Nah, I probably are. You probably wouldn't. Now, do you have any, like, number ideas here? Jörge av Guldsköld. Yeah, let's break them off as well. A couple of items soon enough. Yeah, yeah. You can't rob this guy and let him leave his gold. The good stuff is, but I've been hooked for my own paperwork too. It works out for it. Yeah. Ooh, add to the fact that everything is requested by my employer and not something I needed. They decided to inform us last Monday, 1 hour before the end of the day, that we need to be in the UK yesterday, as soon as possible. I was not in my country last week, so I couldn't handle the required stuff. Now they're waiting for me, so the entire team of 2 can be detached to on-site work for a client in the UK. They don't even want to handle the visa. We either have to do it ourselves. Oh, wow. That sounds like bullshit. Yeah, I hope it works out, man. But I guess I could steal his gold. I mean, I've got the buckets for it. And it's too late anyway. I have been seen. I'll steal his silver then. Oh. Can't be lockpicked. Nice little glass panel. Oh, right. You know what? The camera can't see me here. Apparently can. Plus 5,200. Well, Kolhola A17 note. R5. Left 10. Well. Yeah, it turned off. Okay. Well, that's after I stole. Ah, fuck it. Hey, man, you don't mind me having a little bit of a look-see here, do you? Just scoot. Okay. Let's see here. So. 5, 10, 22, 14. Right 5, left 10. So is it wait, is it in reverse? So 14, 22, 14, 22, 10, 5. $14, 22, 10. The hint there. Let's see. 5, 10, 22, 14. $14, 22, 14, 22, 10, 5. Let's try one more time. $14, 22, 10. $70 hours of jail time? Probably. 5, 10. 22. 14. 5. 10. 12. Oh, number Steph, right? 5. 5, 10, 22, 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, it's still 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Don't mind me. No. See, that game is plus 9 points. Well, shit. I guess it's time to run home now, eh? I'm just gonna hide behind the door. It's in here then. There's sauna. That is a decent looking sauna. Recipes I already knew. That's a nice sauna you got here. Empty canister. Alright, you guys, we gotta run home. And eat what we can. Eat a bunch of meds, I think, to make our dude extra sleepy once more. Get us all nice and prepped, you know, ready for the many days we're gonna spend in prison. Didn't even get that much money, which is fun to do. And we did get an achievement for like a high bounty, I guess. Which is interesting. Like, will there be a bounty system? Like, will eventually people be like, "Hey, yo, trying to turn you in and stuff"? We can't get into the basement anyway, so we'll just use the back door. Oh. How fast will the cop run? Yeah, just freaking mega speed. I think him running is his maximum speed, so you can't run away from him, but if we sleep in our home, they'll find us. Which shouldn't really surprise anyone. So put the stolen things in here. Make sure they won't be stolen back from us. They're taking them from us. You got mail. Let's see. Empty, not empty. There we go. Preparing ourselves for a night on the town. Being arrested. I think we have some open sewers here. We had at least, so... Oh, this is good. Open sewer. Sad shitty turnip soup, but I got a free bowl out of it, so that's nice. The tea away. That way. Oh, they have upper and lower? Oh, neat. There we go. And do we have any prescription sleeping pills? We do. Perfect. Normal ones there for now. I'm pretty sure you could, considering that their game has many ways to kill yourself, wouldn't be surprised if the prescription sleeping pills would also be something we can overindulge in. Okay, no point in saving. Let's get arrested. There we go. Oh, god damn it. Suddenly build up a resistance to them like I have. Ah! Ouch. I do hope that's in game. Hey, at least we got the better jail cell this time. Okay, so we slept like at least 5 or so hours. When you get out of here, 3 days. Oh man, that's amazing. Straight up actual 3 days. Tell him some shit. Well, we got 5 lockpicks, so we could escape. Oh, that's funny though. Well, we got days to spend, tasty food, beer to drink. Time to sleep. I wonder if you can... Wait, 3 days, a bit... Yeah, it was over 70 hours. Get your linky. Tell me of your secret ways. Suckle upon thine Eboton. Enjoy clean water. Have a shit. Interesting. That'll be 8 hours and a couple of sleeps. Now getting freaking chocolate bars and everything. It ain't bad being in prison. It ain't bad at all. Eboton keeps us hydrated. And we gotta like freaking cover ourselves with the infinite soap dispenser. Now, 2 more days. Nice. See if we can do 1 more 4-hour time skip before we do a sleep. So I'm suspecting a deeper need to sleep. Basement is done, so that'll be nice. We have 4,000 RM, just then 20,000 more in the bank, just waiting. Clean ourselves with the infinite hand soap. Eat the lanky sausage. Drink a couple of beers. Do another 4-hour time skip. A mushroom need. Oh. Why do I have a mushroom need? Oh. Is that because we're dealing with our friend here who is covered in mushrooms himself? And exposure to him is sort of fucking us up. We're getting fungal disease. Now that would be an interesting little predicament now, wouldn't it? Well, once we get out of here, at least I know what I'm doing. What am I doing? I have fucked in a sauna. The fungal need remains okay, at least. Eat the soup and that one. Alright, merely being awake here apparently is enough for the need for the mushroom to slowly grow. Oh, and I sold them a kill. Yo, man, you know what? Oh, of course, I should have just... Okay, I gotta start hoarding the alcohol. And then getting insanely drunk. He's asleep. So I'm wondering... if I could lockpick my way out of here. And turn off all the fuses. And then go back in prison. Fuck with them. There we go. Okay, the mushroom need is growing. This might have been a mistake. At least when we're asleep, the need for the mushroom isn't growing. I'm getting a little worried now. Oh, thank God. The food came back. I need something. Can opener. Thank you. I'm gonna get out of here. 14 more hours. Excellent. Getting a little bit of tunnel vision here. It's mental health is deteriorating rapidly. Oh wait. Did I get the mushroom addiction from the beer? I wouldn't be too surprised. We'll see. Drink the osmolet. No, it didn't help. 14 hours. Rent paid. Not bad. Now the 10 hours. Come on. Got this. Celebratory chocolate. Now we have roughly 8 hours. 6 hours. Desperate need of hydration. Need of alcohol. Addiction. Oh, thank God we got the can opener, because we got a bunch of those freaking food cans, but no way to make use of them. Now we're doing a little better. Let's sleep. We had 6 hours, so 1. Nice. What a feast. Pork rice sandwich. Nice clean water. Now if we're in luck, with any luck, we're free now. Yes, we are. Celebratory dump. Just leave it here. Yo, Colton. What do you have sale? I will sell to you this Kelio. And this osmolet. And this smokes. And this canned meat. Hope you like it. Hello, friend. Yeah, we didn't really have much anything in our inventory. It was intentional. But robberies have been done. Adventures have been completed. We're good. We stashed the loot in our home. We got arrested in our very own bed. But I'm pretty sure they didn't confiscate stolen stuff from my house. Interestingly enough, our mushroom and alcohol needs have disappeared by getting out of there. I guess it might just be the general oppressive atmosphere down there. Mental health is kind of shit. Now, how much did we need? For the final. Real money. Yeah, it's been respawning there for a while. I got 26,000, so how about we make sure we have 10,000 in the pocket? Nice and easy. Nice little 5k. Yeah. Had a nice break there in the freaking in prison. So naturally, now we have to buy even more paper, stamps, and all the other nice things. We're gonna prepare for our next trip. Miriam. Hello. Our need for alcohol grows. Well, we can maybe indulge a little bit once we get to the workshop. You see, we could, come on. Let me pay you. We could try to get horribly drunk and operate the lathe. That seems like a good idea for me. You see, if we do that, we could then hopefully increase the difficulty of using the lathe enough for us to actually get experience points for it. And work on our machining skills. I don't know what day it is. We are depressed. I wonder if it's also us talking with Colton that was increasing our desire for the mushrooms, because he was most likely then also extolling the virtues thereof. Because my alcohol addiction is now real, but that makes sense. You know, we were drinking to cope quite a lot. So, renovations. Electricity still needs 1 day. But the basement itself, done. Next level, 60,000 OC, 1400 RM. Easy peasy. Ooh, actually wants rebar. Cloth rolls. Scrap metal and a bunch of cement. Now what else on floor 3 is something's done. Here you go. Those bastards get water. Floor 6. We need scrap metal and planks. Well, we got planks, but we don't got enough scrap metal right now. Well, we might be able to get some by just collecting some. There we go. Oh, there's a trash can here. Won't fit any paper. Change it for a receipt, though. No. There you go. Ah. That would also help. And that. The super flashlight is actually very efficient. Very happy with the acquisition. God dang it. There you go. Fair enough. So scrap metal. And a couple of planks. Ba-ba-ba-boom. Ooh, asbestos. Scrappy scrap. Plank. Real money. Wiring components are very valuable. Wow. For the first time I checked in there and it didn't have a scrap metal. A log. Yeah, this one didn't have actually nothing too interesting. Nails could be fun, but yeah, I think you want like one single piece of rebar. And they always want wiring components. Scrap brass. There we go. Yeah. Also, this flashlight is actually very power efficient. Jesus Christ. You know, compared to the previous ones. You know, ooh, look at that. Look at the yard. And these are planks and cements. Yeah, they all have some basic walls up. Here we don't. Yeah. That's all that's needed for that one. Let's go enjoy our brand new basement. Let's hope it looks nice. And we got a sauna. We're going to use the other sauna, the backyard one, because that one has a thermometer. The inside one is a little bit of too much of a scrap shoot to be really worth it. Give us a little time, give potato. And you'll have what you need. Well, the doggos will. I'm really liking how the house is coming together. And this will be interesting because, you know, we can see that there's a door here. So this apartment will hopefully be open in the next installation. And it'll be interesting to see because it looks like it might have then some sort of storefront. So it's the idea that we can then run our own store as well here. All right. Well, the floor looks better. The tarp is gone. Yeah, and we got lights. Electrical lights. So it's far better illuminated and it looks, in general, less shabby. Quite liking it. How about down here? Oh yeah, far less dark. Now we need less of those, you know, fire-based illumination. Looking forward to the next upgrade. Ah, we got thirsty. Let's drink. You'd call it Hanno's Lost and Found. I could. Or just Handel's drinks for us. 20 liters of straight up ethanol. And bottoms. I don't think bottoms are used for anything. So we're throwing it away. You get to go there. Now, even you, all of this is done now. So a lot of that needs to get fermented and everything else needs to get freaking distilled. Alright, let's go empty our pockets first. Yes, enjoying the brand new illumination. Place is looking nice. Those are dead. Potatoes are spoiling at 12. These are spoiled. Well, that's why we got chest freezers full of this stuff. So we can always replant. Let's see here. We have 20. Yep. And paperwork goes upstairs. Plastic bottles goes here. Beer bottles goes there. We got wine. And we got cans. We got a metal slab. Let's leave in there. We got wine bottles, which this entire thing should actually go down there. Cooking oil goes upstairs as well. Craft me forth some delicious pea soup. This space also looks a little nicer now. Better illumination everywhere. Free cans, free nails. These functions, free fuel. Hells yeah. So, and the electricity is almost done. That has been taking the longest. Oh, this wall turned into brick as well. Oh, yeah, this one was like just wire. So now it's like, okay, they're walling this thing in proper. Nice, nice. Mysterious passageway here. Still has... Oh! Has gotten reset somehow. I'll take it. Oh. There you go. Glass shards go there. Ah. Secondary chemical one. Methanol and ethanol. The snooze. We can sell the firewood. We don't have a good container for it. So it'll have to go here. Computer parts live here. Okay, malting machine's got a malt. Sawdust goes here. Now you're doing a thing. We have leather scraps, which I guess could live here as well. I'm looking forward to the next upgrade to this place. Yeah. You go there. Sugars are sugared out. Most acceptable pea soup. Disinfectant. Well, I don't need that much anymore, now do we? Everything's been cleaned out. You're both done. Make the canister. Plonk these bad boys in here to wait. Individual nail goes here. And bottle there. There we go. Oh, charcoal gives 5 hours of fuel. Pretty neat. I'm pretty sure I had a canister, but I must have dumped it. Drink the delicious water. Don't die. Cooking stuff goes upstairs. Sorry. There we go. Potato mushroom wine. Running around. Getting stuff vaguely organized. About as organized as I can get. Nice. Making matchboxes. I don't know what to do with that. Fuel for 1.4. Okay.
Hello there.
Well, hello there, Psychon89. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. There we go. Wine rack full of madness. Oh, let's see. I do believe it's in here. Sorry, give us a quick sec. Yeah, doing well. Glad to hear it. Ooh, working and lurking. Nice. Alright, we had a one Osmo Lonkaro to help us deal with our alcoholism. We got in prison. Right. There we go. You're coming with me, and you living in here. Now, our dude is a little tired, but we... Man, it looks so much better already. Can't wait for the next upgrade. It'll be even nicer. We can dump. I'll put the cooking oil in here for now. Close enough to what it's supposed to be. There we go. We gotta plant everything. Oh, these are spoiled. No. Alright, we gotta replant the potatoes. It means that our wheat probably isn't doing that well either. The trees are alright. I have no idea how they the watermelon might be doing. Kind of forgot about those. Got too excited about getting arrested, doing the crimes, doing the times. We forgot. We got things here that require our attention. Like the potato harvest. The good thing is harvesting it, like growing those trees though, wouldn't really affect anything. Like the magic of game logics. God dang it. Not quite all is lost. Oh, but we need to put our potato sacks back. Yeah, next time though, yeah, don't do crimes quite as crazy as that one. But even the mega scam had us there for like a few hours. There you go. Oh, we're doing way better than I thought. I was ready for it to have like 0 potatoes left. I'm like, just like, oh, well, you can plant 10. And we'll build on up from there. Now I'm pretty sure we get them all in the ground like this. I mean, getting all of these filled with potatoes. We even have nice ones left over. Nice. All right. All new yield coming in. And enough for a backup. So, do you have to feed the residents of that building also? Or just yourself? Just myself. They just pay me rent. I just live here. They all have their own jobs, their own lives, their own incomes. I'm just the landlord, not the mother. Oh. There we go. This one needs sand. I think we had a few sand thingies coming in from the mines. Feel like you can make a biogas. The paper can get burnt. We need to go do the distillation still. So I do the time, but didn't see the crime. What was it? I broke into the money exchange and stole all his gold, and the dude saw me, and then I just, while he was sitting there being all upset about me robbing him, I also broke into his safe and stole the rest of his stuff. So we got 3 days. A little over 3 days of time. The dude's gonna have himself a quick little shower. I think that could help him feel a little better. Got a bunch of time. Got a gold. Wasn't really worth it. Fun to do though. Nice little heist. It was. But I make more money from the scamming. And I've got a bunch of gold all ready to go anyway. Ooh, prescription antidepressants. Thank you very much. That'll help us feel a little better. I just need some more of those. Oh, would you look at that? All this color has returned to the world. I do like that, how the game makes depression, like, really make the world lose color. Invoice. I really gotta read my freaking only Sewers magazines. Got too many of these. I started collecting them, meaning to use them for, you know, small time jumps when just making alcohol and so on. But I keep on having other shit to do, so I keep on getting distracted and then I never get around to it. Like here, okay, so let's go down to the mines quickly, grab the sand from the crushers, make them do the next thing. Then we can have at least one of the ovens here making some glass. While we then do activate the distillation. We can get it all going. Then we have some more moonshine. Now, the big 100-liter distillation system needs to go. It's pointless, and it just makes bad quality product. Even with maxed out skills. Then again, I don't actually have maxed out skills, neither do I. To be honest. There we go. Make some more sand, grab this sand, go up into the tenement. The sand in the big oven. But it was a fun heist to do, especially because I died. It was fun to figure out how to get in without getting seen by the security camera. Then I got seen by the dude who lives there because I didn't realize he was there. And then while I was trying to be sneaky and hide, his cameras caught me too. Now we got 2 glass, 1 limestone. Come on now. Oh, don't do that there. 1, 2. That should be enough. Here we go, and glass. So that's going, that's going. Everybody's working hard. Alright, yeah. I heard that. Yeah, I remember correctly. Actually, you should doing it. Make me some tomato soup. Yeah. Perfect. Well, they're all working hard. Whoop. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's an excessive amount. At least so I thought. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make the moonshine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on. Make the moonshine. 4, 5. Make the moonshine. 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And at this point, they should still have their old containers. So yeah, we need now 10 or more. We need a large amount of these. I do have the 1,000 liter container upstairs. I was thinking if I'd focus on there we go. Doing all my cooking here with, let's see here, no. On like potatoes and stuff. What? That one come from? Then I could just empty these into that one. Then I could have like 1,000 liters of freaking excellent wine ready to go. So I'm running out of storage space. We got it all, right? No. We got 25 liters of it. Right. Forgot about that one. There we go. Come on. Now, these are here and they're like halfway. See, this one you can just probably check you first. You do not have anything in. You did. Yeah. That one's just straight up bad at what it does. That's why I don't want it here. What we can do here and move. Come on. There we go. There we go. Shit. Oh, there we went. Good. Come on now. There you go. Next batch will be ready to go. And then some. Yeah, we need more of these. I mean, love more of those copper ones because they got a 70 liter, like, volume. But these 250s. And even though the big one does 100, It does it very, very slow. So by the time it's done, these 50s have like gone through their process twice. Alright, so that's good. Those are good. These are good. Empties are being collected here now. These are all pretty much done. Oh. Except they aren't. Alright, need one more empty. Hey there, Aurelia. Hope you're doing well. Nice to see you. There we go. Freaking distillation happening. Now, I wouldn't happen to have one of those ready. No, of course not. But I heard you. Just you. Eight. There. Fill into those, and that'll spill over there, and then there is 70. Ready to go. As well as I can. Couldn't really sleep. Ah, that sucks. That happens tragically often. Okay, I gotta go soon. Ooh, a failure. It's unfortunate, but we can turn that into refuel. You're doing your best. Character has a quick coop doop. Okay, there should be enough inventory space to do this. So we're gonna run upstairs quickly, have a look at our farm. See if anything's still alive up there. Hope for the goddamn best. There we go. Nearly fell. Spoiled. Very tragic. Spoiling. Oh, so the watermelon won't go beyond that one, similar to these random trees. They got actual pine trees growing out of a freaking bathtub. Interesting. The good thing is these have a bunch of weeds placed inside. I kind of fire and forget kind of thing. I need to build another composter and bring it up here because we have one downstairs. Probably move it into the farming cave. Yeah, sort of thought not. 2 of these. Alright, now they're all full of wheat. This thing is... Ooh. Successfully lettuce. Well, isn't that nice? About the spruce tree. Give us a bunch of junk wood. The pine tree. Yep. Okay, we can farm for logs. I wasn't really expecting that. Definitely seems like there's a freaking correct way to have these things. Okay, yeah, because these, once they get to a certain point, it was in they produce more seed than fruit. There. Better to have them that way. Way better. Now these go down. And these go down. Alright. Pine cones. Who knew? Wow. Starting to look so freaking professional. Except for, you know, my heating is still like this. Sadly, punched through pipes. We rescue the potatoes. The mushrooms need helping, but they grow so goddamn fast. We'll deal with those eventually. They're not important enough to be require dealing with immediately. That's fine. A little bit of ash as well. Fine. This means we can produce freaking logs. Which means I can produce planks. Ah. Let's see. A good thing we have extra wheat, so the mulcher still be molten. Printer be printing. These guys here. Not enough. One empty needs one full, then it has the next batch. Oh, wait, don't. 50. Put some hops in there. Some of these empties. Click on a sort. Just can't. Not feasible for me to be running around with this much freaking wine on me. Need far more and far better storage solutions. So we've done. You're full. Who's 28? That'll work. That's 60 and a half. A little extra. The moonshine. Yep. Rose collection. And yeah, we're gonna need a way to freaking sort through all this. Ah. But that will be tomorrow's problem, I think. Has to be. Little mushroom lanterns for some mood lighting is a-okay. The Electrical lighting is a bit glaring, but it illuminates the place much better. The wood flooring is nice. So next we'll be aiming towards improving upon all that. We still have over 10,000, 15,000, something like that in the bank. No. Do we have... We might even have 20,000. We need 10,000 to pay for the electricity once it's done. Eats a nice crunchy lettuce. Has 0 nutritional value, but it tastes freaking amazing, so it's good for your mental health. And we can use it to make burgers. Oh, you done? You're done. And burgers are friendors. Yes. Eat the excellent tomato soup. Put the bowls back. Grab these. Put these soups in here. Now a collection of various soups. There we go. And the 3 cans go there. Bunch of brass, bunch of gold, even a gold nugget. I just smelt that shit into a brass bar. Nice. Shit, man, we can make so much planks. We are really, truly, absolutely seizing all of the forms of the means of production. We just became a little bit of an alcoholic, but nothing a little sauna won't fix. And having the occasional lonkero to ward off the worst of it. But it's coming together, Chad. Oh yeah, coming together. And we'll do more of it next time. Because now I must go. Dogs need walking. I should have ended like 20 minutes ago. Sorry about that. And so, my friends, it is time to shave the game. GG, thank you, Heladrill. I'll be back tomorrow. Same time, same content. Switch to the end scene. I'll see who's out there, who is out and about. And where can we raid, my friends? Yes. What are people doing? Oh, same category. Someone's actually playing Open Sewer right now. It is, yes, but it's a Russian player, so. It's one of those language things. I don't want to raid into a stream where someone's speaking languages I can't understand. Or I could safely assume the majority of the chat to understand. So where do you raid? What are people doing? I'll be raiding a lot of Discount Engineer, but he's playing Stationeers, and I do that game looks so freaking amazing. And, well, I don't believe we raided Urban Adventure in a while. He usually plays Kerbal Space Program, and he is currently also playing Stationeers. But then again, we got also the one and only the Twerk here, who's doing an art stream. That looks also very cool. Yeah. Oh, right, there you go. People and so it'd be better. Art or Stationeers? Or just Midnight Sumo. Lovely stream, all about endless freaking sumo wrestling. If you haven't checked it out, it's worth seeing. But I would say Stationeers is probably closest to what we're playing. So we're gonna find, where was it now? Urban Adventure. Wonderful player, wonderful streamer, and a good old science space nerd. Well, thank you, Procrastinator, and thank you, Zelion. Thank you, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And Urban Adventure, wonderful streamer. I do believe his day job is as an audio engineer, so he has a a lot of technical know-how about many things. And currently playing Stationeers, a game that I really like to see, and I hope to one day play myself. But until then, we'll be mostly focusing on Open Tour until the Artainment is as great as it can goddamn be. But now, my friends, thank you. Thank you to all the chatters, to all the lurkers, and to all those who just wandered on in. I hope you had a good time. I had a wonderful time, and I hope every single one of you has the most wonderful day as well. Thank you for turning up. I really do appreciate it, and it means a lot to me. If you need any tips on Stationeers, feel free to ask. Well, thank you, Pythos. I most definitely will. I remember you were the atmosphere guy, if I remember correctly. But I don't own the game yet, and I don't want to buy it because then I don't know if I could resist playing it. So I must play the other things that I've promised to play first. Atmospheric Nerd, nice. But hey, thanks everyone for hanging out. It was super awesome. I'll see you around. I hope you all have a wonderful day. So until next time, stay awesome, everyone. Ta-ta.